separately.
Yes, and then? Is that how they were forwarded to the forensic science lab?
That's correct, my lord.
Lama swab ke engawaqoqa ke ngawafaka ke ngayodwa futhi ke indlela leyo ahanjiswa ngayo ukuya elab.
Yes, but these were 12 swabs. Were they sent individually or were they put perhaps in one bag?
They were placed inside one bag.
Yes.
Nanjengoba ewu12 ke afakwa ngaphakathi kwesikhwama esisodwa.
And if I can refer to Exhibit X7, which appears on page 8, my lord, of the X bundle. Paragraph 4, can you just put the contents of paragraph 4 on record?
The forensic exhibit bag number PA 4002150 and PA 400215367 and PA 400184074 and PA 400190878 PA 40018422268 and PA 40018606161 and a sealed brown A4 envelope was sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 30007885535.
Isikhwama ke sobufakazi noma ke sama exhibit esingunumber PA 40021501007 uPA 40021536697 no PA 400184074 uPA 400190878 PA 40018422268 PA 40018606161 kanye ke envelope ebrown eyayivaliwe ke A4 zafakwa zonke ke kwi forensic bag ewu-PA 3007888535.
And if I can also request you to turn to Exhibit X in brackets 8 in bracket Roman figure 7, which appeared on page 15 up to 16 of the Exhibit X bundle, paragraph 16, page 16 thereof, just under 12 swap. Page 16 at the bottom. The information that you've just placed in record, does it accord with what stands there just below sub 12 on page 16?
Yes, madam.
Lokho ngiqeda ukufunda ke nje la ngaphansi ke ku sub 12 kuyahambelana ke naloko kula ku page 16.
So in brief, Warrant Officer Mosia, all the swaps that you took from swap 1 up to 12, they were all placed in one forensic exhibit bag
That's correct.
and marked with the number that you've just placed on record.
That's correct, madam.
Okusho yilokho ukuthi bonke ubufakazi ke engabutholaka noma baqoqwa khona laphayana ke bathathwa bonke ke bafakwa ku exhibit bag eyodwa enale number engiqeda uyifunda.
And before we proceed, yesterday you mentioned that the exhibits that you collected during the night were also packaged.
That's correct, madam.
Nokuthi ke
That is
noma
now the
exhibit
crutch, the hat, and the bullet jacket.
It's only a bullet jacket and a hat, madam.
Yes.
kwaku inhlamvu ke noma ke
Yes.
ijacket yenhlamvu kanye futhi nesigqoko ke hayi icrutch.
Yes. But how were they packaged? How were they packaged? How were they marked?
Bullet jacket was marked. Bullet jacket was marked A1, exhibit A1.
Ibullet jacket yona ke mabona njengo A1.
Yes, but how was it packaged?
It was placed inside a forensic bag.
Yes, just give those details. Place them on record. The evidence bag number. You can have a look at SAP 459, the original dialogue.
Thank you.
That's
A bullet jacket was packaged inside
this exhibit X4, my lord.
PA 500 1499 102.
Yona ke ijacket leyo yenhlamvu yafakwa ke noma kwisikhwama sobufakazi esiwu-PA 5001499
Yes.
And a hat, I packaged the hat in and placed it inside a brown envelope.
sona ke isigqoko ngasifaka ke kwi-envelope ebrown.
And I placed it inside the main bag PA 30007885535.
Ngase ngisifaka ke kuyona ke le ewu-PA 3007888535.
Yes, but it would have been packaged individually first. Is that correct? The hat.
That's correct, ma'am.
Yes.
Kodwa saqala ke isigqoko safakwa sodwa.
Yes. What is the exhibit bag number wherein you place the hat?
Is the main bag PA 3007888535.
Ngasifaka ke kulesi sikhwama esikhulu ke esiwu-PA 3007888535.
If I can ask you to look at SAP 459 exhibit X4. There. What is that first item there?
First item is a hat, my lord.
Yes, and what is the exhibit bag number?
It's PA 300762408.
Inamba yakhona ke u-PA 300762408. Noma i-evidence bag la isigqoko safakwa khona.
You've already referred to the evidence bag wherein you place the bullet jacket. Right?
The bullet jacket bag number is PA 50014992110.
Lena ke yafakwa i-bullet jacket kwaku-PA 50014992110.
Thank you. We'll come back to exhibit X4 in a while. But just to continue from where you left off yesterday, you indicated that after collecting all the swabs and placing them in one evidence forensic bag, as we've just testified now, you began with further investigation by searching the crime scene. Is that correct?
That's correct, my lord.
Ngifila kuma siqedele lizolo ukuthi sathi uma sesiqedile ke noma sengiqedile ngabo konke ukufaka sathi siqhubeka ke ngokuphenya kwisimo.
Yes, you can continue.
I was in page photo 123, which indicates the kitchen door inside the house with an arrow sticker pointer indicating a bullet hole on the seal.
Usithombe ke u1 2 3 sona ke sikhomba ke isitapha sasekitchen ngaphakathi ke kwendlu esine sticker esibekiwe khona lapho esikhombisa ke imbobo yenhlamvu khona kwisimo.
Yes.
Photo 124 indicates the kitchen top with 2 glass jars and other kitchen items.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u1 2 4 sona ke sikhombisa ke itop yakhona ke ikitchen nama jar amabini ke eglass kanye nokunye ke kwasekitchen.
My apologies, my lord. On the photo album for this witness, 124 depicts the car and the house. On the
Sorry,
photo.
Mushasha, we are on exhibit D. Sorry.
We're on exhibit D.
Yes.
Okay, and then 124 is also a house in Mhlasho's photo album.
Now he said he's going to use Mushasha's
Yes.
album.
Album.
Photos, yeah.
Oh, my lord, I thought he was referring to photo number 1 to 4 of Mhlasho.
No. Okay,
It's
fine.
that one.
Okay.
It's Council's exhibit D.
Photo 125
Yes.
indicates the 2 glass jars on the kitchen top, the unit top, with exhibit number 1 placed on both jars.
Bese kuthi isithombe u1 to 5 sikhombisa ke lama jar amabili ke khona ke ku unit top yasekitchen kanye ke nobufakazi noma exhibit 1 ebekwe kuona omabili lawo majar.
Just before you proceed, Warren of Samusia, you explained that you started with further investigation. Can you just explain what did that entail? The further investigation that you are referring to.
Upon searching for other exhibits on the crime scene, together with crime scene management,
Yes.
we managed to find the projectile on the kitchen top.
Sathi mase siqhubeka ke nokuphenya ke kanye ke nalaba ke be nethimba lelo elalikhona sabe sesithola ke iprojectile kuyona ke leyo top
Yes.
eboniswayo ke lapha esithombeni.
You've just referred to photo 123 on exhibit D, the bullet hole.
That's correct, yes.
Yebo ngikhulumile ke ngale mbobo ekhona ke yenhlamvu ke lesithombe esi 1 2 3.
Now, what did you and your team do as a result of that bullet hole? What did the further investigation entail?
We noticed that the bullet did not penetrate the door.
Uma sesibona ke yona ke leyo mbobo leyo ke yenhlamvu esakubona ke ukuthi inhlamvu ayizange ingene esicapeni.
And we traced and searched on the kitchen top, and it is where we found the bullet, the projectile.
Sabe sesibheka ke silandela ke khona ke kuleyo top lena ebeziwe ke khona lapha ila esayithola khona ke iprojectile.
Now, who was present when this projectile was found?
I was with Colonel Mhlasho and Colonel Matiza from Crime Scene Management and Captain Matebula from Springs LCRC office.
Ngangikanye nayo uKenneth Mhlahlo, uKenneth Matiza, uCaptain Matebula ngathi ke itholakala.
I think the captain from Vosloorus was Captain Zwan.
Kanye ke no Captain ose Vosloorus kwaku Captain Zwane.
Yes, you may proceed. You were on photo 124.
I'm now in photo
125.
125.
Yes, sorry.
Indicates the 2 glass jars on the kitchen unit top with exhibit number 1 placed on both jars.
Kusithombe ke u-125 ilamajaki ababili ke asekitchen kuyona ke i-top enaye ke exhibit 1 kuwona omabili.
Photo 126 indicates the exhibit 1 placed where the 2 jars were removed from on the kitchen top. A bullet hole indicated by arrow sticker.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe u-126 isikhombisa ke la khona ke ubufakazi noma u-exhibit 1 abekwe khona la amaja amabili asuswa khona ke kuyona ke i-kitchen top kanye ke nembobo ke yenhlamvu ekhonjwe ngayo i-arrow noma i-sticker se-arrow.
Photo 127 indicates the close-up photo of a projectile found behind the 2 jars marked exhibit exhibit 1.
Bese kuthi ke u-127 ke isithombe esondeziwe ke sayo ke i-projectile eyatholakala emuva kwalamaja amabili eyase iphawulwa ke exhibit 1.
And photo 128
Yeah, just a minute. What is it that we see there on photo 127?
it's a projectile, my lord.
Le ebonakalayo ke la kwesithombe u-127 i-projectile.
Marked exhibit 1.
Yase imakwa ke exhibit 1.
Photo,
You say it was found after the jars were moved.
that's correct, ma'am.
Iyatholakala ke uma lamaja esesusiwe.
And photo 128 indicates exhibit 1 projectile and a brown envelope marked exhibit 1 on the kitchen unit top.
Bese kuthi ke u-128 yena ke sikhombisa ke i-projectile kanye ke ne-envelope e-brown emakwe ke u-exhibit 1 yona ke i-top yase-kitchen i-unit top.
Photo 129 indicates the packaged brown envelope with exhibit 1 projectile inside forensic evidence bag number PA500208782 on the kitchen unit top.
Bese kuthi lesi ke isithombe yila khona ke i-envelope esifakwe phakathi kwi-forensic bag enale number ewu-500-208-7782 kuyona ke i-kitchen top.
Photo 130 indicates the close-up photo of forensic evidence bag PA500-208-7782 with exhibit 1 inside.
Lesi ke isithombe esondeziwe esalesi besiqeda usifunda ke esisanele ke forensic bag number.
Photo 130 indicates the close-up photo of forensic evidence bag PA500.
Yes. You're repeating it.
Photo 131. Yes, you've already placed.
Photo 131 indicates the arrow pointing sticker showing a bullet hole on the door.
Bese kuthi ke isithombe lesi u-131 sona ke sisikhombisa ke i-arrow epointayo ke noma ekhombayo ke ekhomba inhlamvu imbobo yenhlamvu sona isicaba.
Photo 132 indicates a bullet hole on the kitchen tiled floor with a measuring sticker.
Bese kuthi ke u-132 usikhombisa ke imbobo ke yenhlamvu phansi kuthayela e-kitchen futhi ke enestika esokumele.
Photo 133 indicates a Smirnoff
Yes.
250 milliliter can.
Yes, you've already dealt with it. That's part of the swabbing that you did.
That's correct, ma'am.
Bese chaziwe noma sekhulunyiwe ke ngale yeSminoff yena bekusetshenzwa ngayo ukubhekwa ubufakazi kuyona.
Now, what happened then after the process that you described at photo 130?
After it was packaged.
Package, yes.
Then we were done with forensic exhibit investigation. Then we moved for investigation of fingerprint.
Bese siqedile-ke uma ngaba iphakejiwe noma isifakiwe-ke ngaphakathi-ke emva kokuthi la projectile itholakele sase sibhekwa-ke manje ama-fingerprint.
Yes, and who was the custodian of that exhibit 1? Who took control of that exhibit 1?
I took control of exhibit 1, my lord.
U-exhibit wami-ke waba noma-ke wagcinwa imini.
Yes, you can continue. What happened with the fingerprint investigation?
Colonel Mhlahlo was responsible for fingerprint investigation. He managed to find some prints from the door. I'm not sure which bedroom was that, but we managed to find fingerprints on the bedroom door, which was facing the kitchen.
uKenel Mhlahlo uyena-ke owayesebenza noma wayenza uphenyo lama-fingerprints khona-ke isicabha sekamera-ke elibhekene nekhishi la ekwatholakala khona ama-fingerprints.
Yes, is it reflected in any of the photo albums?
From photo 137,
Usithombe u-137
it indicated the measuring tape from the floor of the house
ile tape-ke abakala ngayo-ke ukusuka phansi-ke endlini
to determine the distance between the distance to describe the position of the print.
ukubheka-ke futhi nokuthi ichaze ibheke ibanga kuzochaza-ke nokuthi iprint yayi kanjani.
And photo 138 and 139 to 143.
Ukusuka kusithombe-ke u-138 uyofika-ke kusona u-143
indicating the fingerprints we developed on the bedroom door, my lord.
ama-fingerprints-ke sawathola-ke kusona-ke leso sicabha leso sekamera lokulala.
Yes, you may continue.
I think that is it, my lord.
Ukangako-ke
Yes.
ilokho-ke.
Now, what happened after the fingerprint investigation?
After a fingerprint investigation, I think we were now done with our crime scene.
Emuva-ke kwalelo phenyo-ke lwama-fingerprints sase siqedile-ke thina.
And I guess we departed from the crime scene after 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Cabanga ukuthi uma sesihamba lapho-ke kwakusemuva ko-2 emini.
And I went straight to the office in Springs. Then, since it was in the afternoon, I placed all the exhibit inside my lockable safe in my office.
Njengoba kwakusemini-ke ngiye khona-ke ngahamba ngayo ihhovisi eSprings. Ngokuthi kwakusemini-ke ngase ngithatha konke-ke lokho engangize nako nobufakazi ngabufaka-ke kwi-safe yami ekhiwayo.
Because the exhibit clerk was no longer there.
Ngokuthi-ke i-clerk esebenza ngawo-ke ama-exhibits yayise ingekho.
And the following day,
Just before you proceed, besides yourself, is there any other person who has got access to this lockable safe?
no, except the exhibit clerk.
Ngaphandle kwami-ke akekho umuntu ongakwazi-ke ukuthi avuleke kuleyo safe ngaphandle kwayo-ke i-clerk yama-exhibits.
Yes.
And in the morning of the 28th of October 2014, at about 8:30 in the morning, I booked all the exhibits in the SAP 459 with reference 311/10/2014.
Kwase kuthi ke ngelanga elilandelayo ke nge-28 zika-October 2014 ngo-8:30 isikhathi ekuseni ngase ngibhuka ke onke lama exhibits kule ncwadi ke ebizwa ngokuthi i-459 enale number
311/10/2014.
Yes. You're now referring to Exhibit 4, is that correct? Extract of the SAP 459.
That's correct, yes.
khuluma ngale ncwadi ke abayibiza ngokuthi i-459.
And you're sitting with the original of SAP 459.
That's correct, madam.
I-original yayo ke lena ilabhalwa khona ke izinto ey'fakwayo noma ey'khishwayo.
Yes, can you place that on record? All the columns, the information on all the columns,
All the columns
starting with the first
appearing on
column.
the 459 were booked by me.
Yes.
And on the 30th
Yes,
of,
before we proceed, Warrant Officer Mosia, just place all the information appearing on the columns, starting with the information on column 1.
then column 1, it's a SAP 459 reference number.
Lana ke ku column 1 kunale number ke ebhaliwe laphana iyona ke i-reference yayo ke i-459.
And the LCRC office springs with a reference number 1237/10/2014.
Bese kuba ke ne Springs LCRC 1237/10/2014.
In column 2. And Vosloorus case 636/10/2014.
Bese kuthi ke kubhalwe ke Vosloorus i-case u-636 ka-10/2014.
And the charge murder on column 2 as well.
Kanye futhi ke necala elithweswayo ke noma ke icala ke elaliphenywa ukubulala.
Column 3 indicates evidence, forensic evidence bags which were packaged on the crime scene. And the first one is PA 300762408.
Bese kuthi ke lana ku column 3 ilama bags ke obufakazi aye hlanganisiwe ke khona kwi scene. Elokuqala ke u-PA 300762408.
And the second one is
And what is that? What was inside that forensic exhibit bag? Just read column 3 and 4 together.
it's PA 300762408.
Yes.
Was a brown envelope with a head inside.
Lana ke kule number ke fundiwe ke noma kulesikhwama sobufakazi esu-PA 300762408 kwaku envelope ke eyayinesigqoko ngaphakathi.
And PA 50014992110. It's a bullet jacket.
Bese kuthi ke kwisikhwama ke sobufakazi esu-PA noma esinenumber ewu-PA 50014992110 sona ke ilesi esasinale bullet jacket eyodwa.
And PA 500200877 in column 4, it's a bullet core inside.
Bese kuthi ke isikhwama sobufakazi esu-PA 50020087782 ilo ngaphakathi ke sona ke sasinaloko kusibizwa ngokuthi ke i-core yenhlamvu ye-bullet.
And PA 40018601661 contained two swabs.
Bese kuthi ke u-PA yena PA 400186061 wayenama-swab amabili ke ama-swab la asetshenziswayo ke uma kubhekwa noma kufuna ubufakazi.
Though I cannot be able to to explain the evidence swaps, then I must
Yes,
thoroughly check which one is which.
okay.
And then the other back number was PA 4002153 my lord.
Bese kuthi eyesibili ke uPA 40021533697.
And it was packaged. There was two swabs also containing in the forensic bag.
Naphakathi kusona ke leso sikhwama ke kunamaswap amabili.
And PA 40019088078 was also two swabs inside.
Kanye ke nesikhwama ke esasiu PA 40019088078 naso esinamaswap amabili.
And another bag number PA 4001841741754 with two swabs.
No PA 4001841741754 nalapho ke amaswap amabili.
And PA 40018422268 also two swabs.
No PA 40018422268 nalapho ke amaswap amabili.
And forensic bag 3000826863 contained two Heineken, the two cans, which were Heineken and a Smirnoff ice tins.
Bese kuthi ke isikhwama ke sona esiu PA 3000826863 sasinamakana amabili ele Heineken kanye ke nele Smirnoff.
Were collected, both cans were collected for touch DNA.
Omabili ke lawo makani lawo athathwa ukuthi kubhekwe ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ama DNA okuthathwa noma okubambayo.
And column 5 indicates the date 28th of October 2014 and time 08:30 a.m. as the date and time I booked the exhibit inside 459.
Bese kuthi ke ucolumn 5 yena ke uchaza idate ekwakuyi 28 ka October 2014 isikhathi 08:30 idate kanye nesikhathi ke engabhala ngazo konke lokhu engikufundile ngikubhala kuyona lencwadi abayibizwa ukuthi 459.
And my signature appear on column 5.
Ngase ngisayinda ke kuyena ucolumn 5.
And column 6 is a reason for disposing the exhibit was biology and ballistic.
Bese ke ku column 6 ke kuyachazwa ke imbangela noma isizathu sokuthi ke kuthathwe lokhu okwathathwa ke kubhaliwe lapha yana ke biology, ballistic.
And on column 7 it indicates the time and the date I booked all the exhibit for processing.
Bese kuthi ke kuyena ke ku column 7 isikhathi kanye ne date engathi ke ngabhuka noma ngakhipha ngawo ke lama exhibit ukuthi kuzosetshenzwa ngawo.
Yes, just put the date on record.
The
on
date,
column 7.
the date for booking out was 2014 October 30,
Kwakuyi 30 zika October 2014
and it's 8 o'clock in the morning.
isikhathi ku 8 ekseni.
And my signature for booking out the exhibits appears on column 7.
Ngase ngisayinda ke ukuthi ke mina ke owayikhipha.
And on the same date, I forwarded all the exhibit to FSL for analysis after processing the exhibits.
Kwase kuthi ngalelo langa lelo ke ngakuthumela bonke lobo bufakazi lobo kuyona ke iFSL ukuthi bazohlaziya ke emva kokuthi ngase ngikhiphile ke ngasebenza ngazo.
What is the procedure when you send exhibits to the forensic science laboratory? Is there any correspondence that must accompany such exhibits?
I prepared the covering minutes that must accompany the exhibit, indicating the type of investigation required and the case number and the station must appear on the covering minutes.
Yes.
Uma sengithumela ke lokho bufakazi ke ukuthi ke bezokuhlaziya ke khona ke engikulungisela nama ekhamba nako esithi ke ama minutes la uchaza khona ke imbangela ukuthi yini officer noma inefisa ukuthi bayiphenye istation la isuka khona kanye futhi ke ne case number.
Can I then ask you to turn to exhibit X5, which appears on page 5 of the exhibit bundle. X. Can you just explain what is that exhibit?
This exhibit is the it's the requesting form or a letter that accompanies the exhibit to FSL.
Lapha ke exhibit X5 lona ke iyona ke lencwadi ke ekhapha ke ubufakazi noma ke ama exhibit lana atholakele ke uma sengwathumela ke kwi FSL.
Yes, just put the contents on record. So who compiled that letter?
It's me.
Imina ke owayibhala ke lencwadi yesicelo.
Yes.
And there is a Vosloorus case number and the name of the person inquiring, which was me,
Yes.
and the address where I work and the fax number.
Lana ke imininingwane yeqala umuntu lona ke owayenza isicelo kwakuyimina ke.
Yes, and the date?
And the address where I work appears on the right with the date in which I prepared or processed the exhibit, my lord.
Kanye futhi ke nekheli la engisebenza khona kanye ke futhi ke ne date ke zokhipha kwami ke ubufakazi lobo.
Just place the date on record.
The date was the 30th of October 2014.
Kwakungeyi-30 zika October 2014.
Yes, and the addressee? To whom is the letter addressed?
The letter was supposed to be sent to Forensic Science Laboratory.
Kwakufanele ukuthi ke lokhu kuthunyelwe kwi laboratory ke noma ke kwi lab.
Yes, and who was copied in the correspondence? Who was copied? The information is per B.
I prepared everything. my lord.
Yes. Yes.
Mina ke owayenza noma ke owabhala konke.
Yes, but there by B, who was copied?
Or the unit commander for Vosloorus, detective in Vosloorus.
Kanye futhi ke naye ke wase eshiwo ke noma ke ngichaza ke unit commander wakhona wama detectives khona eVosloorus.
Yes. You can continue. The heading?
Exhibits for analysis, charge, it's a murder, and Vosloorus, case 636 of 10/2014, and Springs, LCRC, reference 1237 of 10/2014.
Imininingwane ke leyana ukuthi ke ubufakazi lokho kufanele ke bubhekwe noma kuhlaziywe ke icala eliphenywayo ukubulala eVosloorus case 636/10/2014 Springs LCRC 1237/10/2014.
And on the 2014 October 26 at 2300 hour 55 minutes, Constable Mosia reported on standby duty at Springs LCRC Center and received a request to attend a scene of crime.
What is 26 October 2014 23:55 ebusuku uConstable Mosia waye ku standby waya khona ke eSprings LCRC wase ethola ke isicelo sokuthi ayeke kwindawo ekwakunesigameko khona.
On the 27th of October 2014 at 00 20 minutes AM, Constable Mosia arrived at the scene of crime at house number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 11 in Vosloorus, where an alleged shooting incident took place, and conducted an investigation through photograph forensic investigation, collected exhibits and marked as follow.
Kwasekuthi ngeyi-27 ka-October 2014 isikhathi ngo-12 ebusuku uConstable Mosia wafika-ke kwindawo yesigameko kwindlu ewunumber 13511 eKutlanong Street eMzamo section extension 11 Vosloorus, la ekwakuthiwa khona-ke kwakunesehlakalo sokudubula khona yasenzeka. Wabe eseqala-ke uphenyo lwakhe ngazo iy'thombe, uphenyo lwama-forensic, wase futhi eqoqa-ke nobufakazi wamaka noma ngale ndlela elandelayo.
Exhibit A1 indicates a bullet jacket from the kitchen floor, collected, packaged, and sealed in an exhibit bag PA 50014999210.
Base kuthi-ke u-A1 yena-ke kwakuyi-bullet jacket eyatholakala-ke phansi ekhishini, yase iqoqwa-ke yase ifakwa-ke ivalelwa-ke kwisikhwama sobufakazi esiwu-PA 50014999210.
Exhibit 1, a projectile found from the kitchen cabinet top, collected, packaged, and sealed in an exhibit bag PA 50020877882.
Bese kuthi-ke exhibit 1 yena-ke i-projectile eyatholakala-ke kuyona-ke kulona ikhabethe lasekhishini laseliqoqwa-ke lafakwa-ke kwavalwa-ke kwisikhwama sobufakazi esiwu-PA 50020877882.
The forensic exhibit bags number PA 50014999210 and PA 50020877882 were all sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 3427115J.
Lamabhegi-ke obufakazi-ke uPA 50014999210 kanye noPA 50020877882 ase evalwa-ke kuyona-ke ibag noma-ke isikhwama-ke esiwu-PA 500342715J.
Exhibit A1 and 1 to be examined.
Yes, read paragraph 4.
Please do the following investigation.
Cela-ke nenze lo phenyo olulandelayo.
Exhibit A1 and 1 to be examined for IBIS and to be kept for later possible comparison.
U-exhibit u-A1 kanye-ke no-1 ukuthi babhekweke noma bahloleleke bebhekelwa-ke i-IBIS nokuthi bagcinweke ukuthi kamuva-ke noma emuva kwesikhathi-ke kuzoqhathaniswa.
And can you just explain what is IBIS, just in brief? What process is that?
No, I cannot be
Yes,
able to explain.
Yeah, what is the nature of the investigation that is required?
Is to determine the type of the type of firearm or a bullet which was used,
Uchaza-ke u-IBIS ukuthi-ke ubheka-ke uhlobo lwesibhamu noma-ke inhlamvu eyasetshenziswa.
Yes, thank you. Yes, you may proceed.
please supply this office as well as address B with an acknowledgement of receipt. The
But-
invest-
You can read.
The investigating officer in this case is Lieutenant Zwane of Vosloorus Detectives, and the cell phone number 082.
Kwase kuthi ke noma becelwa ukuthi sicela naziseke le office leli ke ukuthi nje ufakazi ke ukuthi ngempela ke nakuthola lokhu nokuthi ke umseshi noma umphenyi wecala kwaku Lieutenant Zwane wase Vosloorus detectives.
And Colonel Matiza,
Yes, that's fine. So these were the ballistic exhibit for ballistic examination.
that's correct, man.
Kwaku ufakazi ke lokho bekwakufanele ke buhlolwe noma kubhekelwe ama ballistic noma ke okuphathelene nezibhamu.
If I can ask you then to turn to exhibit X7, which appears on page 7 of the exhibit X bundle.
Yes, I have.
Yes. You can just put the essence of exhibits X7 on record.
Is the cover minute that accompanies exhibits to biology section, FSL.
Lana ke ila noma ke ile ncwadi ke noma exhibit ekhapha ke ama exhibit la uma ehamba ke noma ethunyelwa khona ke eFSL.
You can just read paragraphs 1 and 2 into the record.
On the 26th of October 2014, at about 23:55, Constable Mosia reported on standby duty at Springs Local Criminal Record Center and received a request to attend a scene of crime.
Yes.
On the 27th of October 2014, at about 00:20 minutes, 00 20 minutes a.m., Constable Mosia arrived at the scene of crime at house number 13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 1, Vosloorus, where an alleged shooting incident took place, and conducted an investigation through photograph, forensic investigation, collected exhibits and marked as follows.
Ngay 26 zika October 2014, 23:55 uConstable Mosia owaye ku standby ke wase eyake emsebenzini eSprings LCRC wase ethola khona ke isicelo ukuthi aye kwindawo ekwakunesigameko esenzeka khona. Ngay 27 zika October 2014, 12 ebusuku uConstable Mosia wafika ke kwindawo yesigameko kumuzi onenumber e13511 Kutlanong Street, Mzamo section, extension 11 eVosloorus, la kwakuthiwa khona ke kunesigameko sokudubula esenzeka wase enza ke uphenyo lwakhe ngazo izithombe nokuthwebula izithombe uphenyo ke lama forensic wase eqoqa ke ubufakazi wabumaka.
Yeah, if you can also put paragraph 3, the contents of paragraph 3 on record to just above SWAP 1.
On the same date, the 27th of October 2014, at about 10:05, Constable Mosia carried out the forensic investigation on the scene of crime, collected swabs, different areas, and marked as follows.
Kwase kuthi ngay 27 zika October 2014 isikhathi ke ngo5:10 uConstable Mosia wase enza uphenyo lwakhe ke lama forensic kuyona ke indawo yesigameko wase futhi ehlanganisa ke nama swabs kuyindawo ezahlukeneke wawamaka ngalendlela elandelayo.
Yes, yesterday you testified as to how you marked the exhibit, is it? You confirmed it?
That's correct.
Bengishilo ke izolo ukuthi uma ngiwamaka ke lama exhibits ngenza kanjani.
If you can just go to paragraph 4. Just put the contents on record.
The forensic exhibit bags number PA 40021 50107, PA 40021 53697, PA 40018 40754, PA 4001908 078, PA 40018422268 and PA 40018606161 and sealed brown A4 envelope were sealed in forensic exhibit bag number PA 3000788535.
Le kwame ilandelayo ke zokufakazi ke uPA 40021500107, PA 40021533697, PA 400184074, PA 400190878, PA 40018422268 no PA 400186061 kanye ke envelope ke ebrown eyayivaliwe zafakwa zonke ke kwi forensic bag enenumber eUPA 3007888535.
Yes, paragraph 5.
Please do the following investigation.
Cela nenzeke loluphenyo olulandelayo.
Exhibit B and swabs 1 to 12 to be examined for any possible DNA and to be kept for later comparison.
Isicelo ke sasithi ke uexhibit B kanye naye ke uswab 1 kuyofika ke kuswab 12 ukuthi bahlolwe ke behlolelwa ke wona ke lona ke uliwe futhi noma ke iDNA nokuthi izigcinwe ke ukuthi kamuva ke kuzoqhathaniswa.
And to whom was this letter addressed?
To the Forensic Science Laboratory in Biology.
Yona ke incwadi lena ke yayibhalwa ke noma ithunyelwa ke kwi lab ke forensic science.
Right, now having compiled the correspondence as per exhibit X7 and X5, what did you then do thereafter?
And then I transported all the exhibits to FSL.
Ngase ngihambisa ke konke ke lokho emuva kokuthi le incwadi lezi ngizenzile noma ngiyibhalile ke ngihambisa ke ama exhibits lawo ngibasa eFSL.
And I
Just put that on record. What does FSL stand for?
Forensic Science Laboratory, my lord.
Kuyona ke ngihambisa kuyona ke ilab.
Yes. Yes, what happened further?
And I handed the exhibit by hand.
Nganikeza ngawo ke lawo ama exhibit lawo ngesandla.
Yes, and where did you start?
I started here in biology section
Ngaqala kuyona ke ingxenye noma isection ke ye biology
and went to ballistic.
ngase ngiya ke la basebenza khona ngeibham eballistic.
Now, what happened when you handed in the exhibits at the biology section at the Forensic Science Laboratory?
I received the acknowledgement of received.
Uma ngifika ke khona lapho ke kule unity ke noma section ke biology ngathola ke okuyinkomba noma okufakazi ukuthi impela ama exhibits lawo bawathola.
If I can ask you to turn to exhibit X9, which appears on page 17 of exhibit X bundle. Can you just identify exhibit X9?
It's items delivered by hand for forensic examination. It's a receipt of acknowledgement of receipt copy.
Icopy ke lena echazayo ukuthi impela kama exhibits lana bawathola.
Yes.
Then
Paragraph 7, just place the particulars as per paragraph 7 on record. The evidence seal number.
evidence seal number PA3000788535.
Lana ke in the evidence bag EUPA 3007888535.
Yes. You've already referred to exhibit X in brackets 8, Roman figure 7, on page 16 thereof.
16.
Yes. that serial number on that exhibit back number, does it accord with the one on the acknowledgement of the receipt?
Yes, yes, they do, man.
Number eyodwa ke lena ihambelana ke le number ekulana kule receipt la abavumayo khona ukuthi ufakazi bathola nala ku page 16.
Yes, and if I can ask you to turn back to exhibit X9, the particulars of the deliverer.
The name Mosia, rank is constable, parcel number 7061013.
Thank you, that's yourself.
That's me.
Okay, and the date?
And the date was the 30th of October 2014.
Lana ke imininingwane yalowo owaletha ke noma owahambisa ke ufakazi ebisakhona lapha umusiya imina ke lowo iPesal kanye idate kwakuyi 30 zika October 2014.
And particulars of the case, as per paragraph 1.
It's for Vosloorus case 636 of 10/2014.
Vosloorus case 636 ka 10/2014.
Yes, and the
And
offense.
it's an offense, it's murder,
Icala ukubulala.
and the remarks is biology. The total number of parcels, it was one parcel.
Nokuthi ke icala kwakubulala ukuthi ke konke lokho kwakwenzelwa ke ibiology ukuthi ama parcel ayimangaki yayiyodwa.
Okay, now after handing in this exhibit at the biology section of the forensic science laboratory, what happened? Where did you proceed to?
I went back to work in Springs.
Uma sengidlulisile noma sengikhambisile ke lokho ngabuyela ke emsebenzini eSprings.
No, remember you said you started at the biology section. What
Oh.
happened thereafter?
I went to Silverton ballistic forensic science laboratory.
Uma ngisuka lana ke ngaya ke eSilverton la abasebenza khona ke ngeibham noma ama ballistic.
Yes.
And to hand in the exhibits for ballistic.
Ukuthi ngiyofaka ke noma ngiyoshiya lapho ke ubufakazi ke ekwafanele buhlolwe ke.
Yes, can I ask you to turn to exhibit X6 of the exhibit X bundle? It's also on page 6 of the bundle.
Yes, I have it, my lord.
Yes, can you just identify that document?
The items delivered by hand for forensic examination for ballistic.
Ilapha ke kuyachaza ke uma sengifika khona ke ballistic ukuthi ke yini ke eyayilethiwe ke ilethwe ngesandla ukuthi kuzohlolwa kuhlolelwa yona ke ama ballistic.
And the station Vosloorus case number 636 of 10/2014.
Isiteshi useFosloorus icase number ube 63610 ka 2014
And the offense is murder,
uqala ukubulala
and the remarks is ballistic,
eh,
and the total number of parcels is one parcel.
ukuthi ama parcel ayimangaki ke kwakuyi parcel eyodwa nokuthi ke lokho kwakwenzelwa ke ama ballistic.
On paragraph 7.
And the evidence seal number is PA 5000342715J.
I number ke iyalo ke iparcel lelo noma ke ibag leyo ubufakazi kwaku PA 5000342715J.
If I can ask you to turn to the correspondence that you have referred to earlier, exhibit X5, that appears on page 5 of the exhibit bundle X, paragraph 3 thereof. There is an exhibit, forensic exhibit number. Does that number accord with the number that appears on the acknowledgement of receipt?
Yes, they do correspond, my lord.
Number ke number eyodwa le eku page 5 nalena eku page 6.
And the particulars of the deliverer?
It's Constable Mosia, Thabo Mosia,
Umuntu owayihambisa-ke kwakuyena uConstable Thabo Mosia.
And the date?
and the date was the 30th of October 2014.
Kwakungeyi-30 zika-October 2014.
Is there anything else that you wish to add, Mr. Mosia, regarding this matter and your investigation?
No.
Akukho-ke engifisa ukuthi ngikwengeze.
Thank you, Madam. That is all.
Yes, Mr. Arabellas.
My Lord, I see it's 11. Can we start after the short adjournment?
It's 11.
Yeah, I see it's 11 now. If you can start after the short adjournment.
When is the short adjournment going to end? At 11:15.
At quarter past, my Lord, it will be okay because I'm also thinking for Mr. Mosia because he's got bad problems, my Lord.
Okay.
Sorry, my lord.
Mr. Mosia, the same
Sorry,
vote.
my lord. You just gonna stop, my lord. As Mr. Mosia indicated, he's gonna speak. That's
English.
Sotho, ne? So Mr. Ndlebe will take over.
Oh, so okay.
Sotho saka sakho strategy.
Okay.
Baba.
Yes, sir.
Witness remanded as an oath, my lord.
Okay.
Sir, greetings again.
Dumediso ntate. Wa dumediso ntate.
Morning, Advocate.
Reciprocated.
Now, Warrant Officer Mosia, what is your current title in your job?
Mosebetsi wa hao kapa title ya hao mosebetsing hona jwale e reng?
Ki commander ko service point ya standard 2 under
I'm the commander at the Standerton Service Point
under Secunda Local Criminal Record Center.
othi ke ngaphansi kweSecunda Local Criminal Record Center.
And on the 26th of October 2014, you were a sergeant attached to LCRC Springs SAPS, correct?
Go jwalo gore ka di 26 October 2014 o ne le sergeant o sebeletsa Springs LCRC.
Technically constable.
No, I was a constable. Tika bebu u constable ngaleso sikhathi nge 26 October 2014 khona lapha ngeSprings.
Now, to date, would I be correct that you are a veteran of the SAPS of 17 years experience?
Jwale ka je gore ka tsho gore o tshwere mokobo gona mane SAPS o na le lemo tse 17 o sebeletsa SAPS.
Ke nnete mrena.
It is indeed so. Uthi yabo kweqiniso lokho ukuthi ngesikulu khona laphana SAPS okanye esiphoyiseni ngineminyaka ewu-17 ngisebenza khona.
Now, before then, you became a commander. You were what we call a field crime scene detective or investigator, correct?
Only pele o tlaba commander. Only a field
Field worker.
worker.
Yes.
I was a field worker. Yes. Tike ngangisebenza efieldini angokuba ngizoba i-commander khona laphana esiphoyiseni.
And in that capacity, just in brief, what sort of duties did you perform?
O no etsa mosebetsi o jwang kapa o no etsa mesebetsi e jwang moo?
Nka hlalisa di-functions tsa ka ka sekgowa.
It's fine.
I can proceed in English to explain my functions. O ka tswela pele hee.
My duties were to maintain the optimization for crime scene for all crime scene reported and processing crime scene.
Manje umsebenzi wami bekwenza ke isiqiniseko ukuthi sisebenza ke okanye kusetshenzwa ngendlela ke seqopheleni eliphezulu kakhulu mayelana ke negameko kanye indawo la ubugebengu benzakale khona
and the gathering of physical evidence through fingerprint
nokutholakala ke kweyingxenye zobufakazi ngegxivizo mhlambe zeminwe
through fingerprint related techniques.
kanti ke lezo indlela kwakusetshenzwa ngakhona ke bekuyindlela ke zokuzama ke ukuthi kulotshwe ama iminwe emayelana ke nalobo bugebengu benzakele kuleyo ndawo.
And the collection, packaging, processing,
nokuxoxwa ke ukufakwa mhlambe kulamasaka ubufakazi nokuthi ke kulandelwe ke izinyathelo ezithize kanye inqubo ethize emayelana nalobo bufakazi
and fast tracking collection, packaging, and processing, and fast tracking of exhibit from crime scene to forensic science laboratory.
uxoxwa ke ufakwa ngasemasakeni ukuhanjiswa kahle ngokwenqubo nokwenza isiqiniseko ukuthi kuyasheshiswa ke ukuthi kususwe ubufakazi ngengxenye zobufakazi khona lapha endaweni yesigameko fika la kumele ke kuyohlazwa khona okanye kuyohlolwa khona.
And the giving of evidence in court.
Nokuthi ke ngiphane ke ngobufakazi einkantolo.
Did you have any specialized training that allowed you to do that investigative job on crime scenes?
The first course,
So sorry, Mr. Mosia, if I may just give you a hint, because you've opted to give your evidence in Sesotho, so the record will be confused because you stick either to English or Sesotho.
English.
Kasisuthu.
Okay.
Okay, we'll proceed in Sotho.
So my question again is that, did you have any specialized training to perform the duties as a crime scene investigator?
Ebe ona le kwetliso e kgethileng e malana le ho etsa mosebetsi wa ho etsa diphuputso hona mane ditulong tse leng hore tlo tsa molao di etsa tse teng.
Key crimes, advanced crime scene course.
There was an advanced crime scene course. Ngenza ke advanced crime scene course.
And is it an in-service, on-the-job training with the SAPS?
Ebe o ile wa kwetliswa ke yona SAPS.
Ho jwalo morena.
It is indeed so. Tiebo lolo qeqesho ngal thola khona kwi SAPS.
And with respect to your duties as a crime scene investigator, what type of cases or crimes did you regularly and normally attend to?
Mosebetsing ono wa hao o no ya ditlolo tsa molao tse jwang mefuta e jwang ya ditlolo tsa molao a ntse tsa mosebetsi wa hao.
From the house breaking,
From the house breakings, ukugqekezwa kwemizi,
and robberies, house or business robberies,
kanti ke uphangwa ke khona laphana ke kwama business okanye imizi,
and murders,
bulalwa kanye ubulala,
and a heist,
kanti ke nama heist ke banjwa kwenkunzi kwemoto iphatha imali kanjalo.
and le di-case tse ding tse ngata bo MI2P, malicious damage to property,
And many other cases such as the MITP or the malicious injury to property. Okanye ke ukumoshwa ke ngempahla ke amaqala afana nalawo ke.
And how many shooting death crime scenes have you attended as a crime scene investigator?
O ile wa ya hona mo no ditlolong tse tsa molao tse leng hore mo o no sebetsa jwalo ka moto ya fuputsang ditlolo tseno tsa molao tulo tse leng hore ditlolo tsa molao di tsa teng.
di ngata haholo.
There's many of them. Ninga khulu lezo ndawo engaya kuzo.
And in how many trials would you estimate that you've testified in courts, regional, district, high courts in South Africa?
Jwale di puong tsa dinyewe kapa di trial we le di trial tse kae di kotleng tsa molao mona South Africa kapa di regional court kapa di high court we le makatla makae.
High court ke kgetlo la ka la bobedi,
Now as far as the high court is concerned, this is my second time.
and the magistrate court ne ke attendile di-case tse ngata haholo.
At the magistrate courts, I've attended numerous cases. Lana ke enkantolo ephakeme, okwesibini ke ngiza la enkantolo. Kanti ke uma sikhuluma ke kulezi enkantolo khona bomantshi khona, ngiye kaningi kakhulu khona. Ngiyothola ubufakazi bami khona.
And when you say the high court, it's only 2 occasions. Are you referring only to this particular matter, 63610 of 2014?
How to jalo or high court utlile makatla mabedi ibe re bua ka yona nyo yona ena ya 636.
Tjhe, e ne le double murder eo.
Okay.
There was double murder at that case. Dike leyo ke kokuba ke amaqala amabili wobulala.
Now, directing your attention to the events of 26 October 2014, you receive a call that you must attend, and correct me if I'm wrong, a shooting incident or a shooting in progress incident at 13511 Kutlano Street, Mzamo section, Vosloorus, correct?
Ka di 26 October 2014, o ile wa fumana mohala o re wena o tlameha hore o ye hona mane 13511 Kutlanong Street e leng Mozamo ho bile le ho thunyana ho bileng teng hona mono.
Ke nnete ke thotse mohala ile ba reporta ile ha ba reporta house robbery and ba hlalosa hore someone was shot ka mohara ka hona le motho a thuntsweng.
Yes, it is indeed so. I received a phone call that was reporting that there was a household robbery that transpired in which a person had been shot inside of that house. Manje ke kweqiniso lokho ngathola ucingo olumayelana ke nokuthi kube nokuphangwa endlini thize lapho ke kukhona umuntu wadubuleka phakathi kwalowo muzi lo.
And who did you receive the call from?
O ile wa fumana mohala ono ho tswa ho mang?
O Brigadier Ndlovu.
It was from Brigadier Ndlovu. Uthi lo cingo la qhamuka ku Brigadier Ndlovu.
And you testified that at the time you were on standby duties for the following areas: Reger Park, Don Park, Vosloorus, and Zonke Zizwe, correct?
Ore ka nako eno o no le standby ka bona tsa mosebetsi wa go dula o le malalalaotse bakeng sa tulo tsena tse latelang e leng Reger Park, Don Park, Vosloorus le Zonke Zizwe. Ebe ho jwalo?
Ho jwalo morena.
That is indeed so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso ukuthi ngaleso sikhathi ke ngangivele nje ngenza umsebenzi wokuba ku standby mayelana ke namalokhu njani ke lezi indawo ezilandelayo i Reger Park, i Don Park, i Vosloorus kanti nasezonke izizwe.
And your further testimony is that you received that set call at around 23 hours 45 minutes, correct?
Le hore wile wa fumana mohala ono ka 23:45 minutes.
Ho jwalo morena.
That is correct. Yebo ngathola lo cingo ngaleso sikhathi quarter to 12 ebusuku.
And what time did you arrive at the said crime scene?
Wa fihla kana ko mang hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao
20 minutes after midnight.
That was 20 minutes after midnight or 20 past 12. Uthi ke ngafika ngalezo sikhathi ke 20 past 12.
And who was there at the crime scene when you arrived for the first time? Let's talk about the police officers that were on the scene at the time.
How ne o fihla mono ke mang aneng a le gona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao. Ha re bua ka mapolesa a ileng a fumaneha gona mo tlolong ya molao ka tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ke fumane maponesa a uniform
I found that the uniformed police officers
and lady detective.
I
Ke kgolwa
also
hore ke tsa Vosloorus.
found the detectives as well. I believe they belong to the Vosloorus station. Uthi ngingathola amaphoyisa lawa gqoka i-uniform kanalaba ke abaphenyayo amacala. Uthi ngakholwa ukuthi lawo maphoyisa ke wase Vosloorus station sase Vosloorus.
And ka fumana le Brigadier Ndlovu mo crime scene.
I also found Brigadier Ndlovu at the crime scene. Kanti naye ke o Brigadier Ndlovu ngamthola khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Now the uniformed police officers, how many were they?
Analmagaya mapolisa a uniform.
A ke sa hopola.
I cannot remember. Kang sakhumbula ukuthi lamaphoyisa ke we-uniform abe ungaphi.
Okay. Now, just to clarify that point for you, two sergeants came to this court to testify, Mthethwa and Matebula.
Hona le bo sergeant ba babedi ba leng batla ba tlisa bopaki mona kgotleng la dinyewe. Re bua ka Mthethwa le Matebula.
And they testified that they were the first responders on the scene together with two other student constables.
Ba re he ila ba batho ba pele ba hore ba fihle hona mane tlolong ya molao ka tulong ya tlolo ya molao. Ibile ho ntse hona le baithuti hona mo mosebetsing ono ka matsamang ba babedi.
That upon they went to the scene, And then from there, they went to the hospital to gather information as to what exactly transpired in that house. And they went back to the scene.
Ore ha ba fihla tulong eno kapa tulong ya tlolo ya molao ya ba kamera mono ba tloha ba ya sepetlele mme ba khutla sepetlele ba khutlela gona mane mo tlolo ya molao e etsaetseng gona mono e le gore ba gone go fumana tlhagiso leseding kapa dikarolo tse itseng tsa bopaki.
That they returned back with Khumalo back to the scene.
Lo ra ba khutla se ba tsamaya jwalo le Khumalo gona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
But that they left the 2 student constables at the hospital.
Kante baithuti bana ba mapolesa e leng bo constable ba babedi ba siwa gona mane sepetlele.
That once they had processed the scene and found the bullet fragment or projectile on the floor, they then called CSC for the photographer and the detective.
Joale ya ba kamera go ba fuputse gona mo tlolong ya molao ba fumana kulo eno e leng ya botla jwalo ka projectile ha ba hlokomela seno ya ba founela CSC e leng gore go founelwe go tholwe eno yang kang dinepe le polisa le leng gona mo.
That they were in charge of the scene until the arrival of Captain Zwani.
Le gore ba ile ba dula ba ntse ba beile tulo ya tlolo ya molao leihlo go fitlhella go bo fitla ena Captain Zwani.
And that soon or sometime later you arrived on the scene. They referred to you as Mosia, that you arrived on the scene as a photographer.
Le gore ka mora nako wa bo fihla gona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao mme ba bua ka wena jalo ka ntate Mosia.
And-
Wa dong gore wena o fihlile jalo ka motho ya tlong ka dinepe gona mo tulong ya molao.
And that Captain Zwani then pointed out the exhibits that were already found on the scene to you and then showed you the scene.
Jwale Captain Zwane abe a bontsha ona tsona dintho tseno ka dikarolo tseno tsa bopaki tse ileng tsa fumaneha hona mo tlolong ya molao bakeng sa gore wena o kgone go tlonka dinepe tsa tsona dintlha tseno tsa bopaki.
And that at some stage later, a bevy of policemen arrived from the task team, and amongst them, according to Mtetwa, he recognized Brigadier Ndlovu.
Ore kamera mono a fihla mapolisa a mmalwa gona mono mo e leng gore go ya ka mothethwa mapoliseng ano o ile a kgona go bona gore yane a leng teng mapoliseng ane ke Brigadier Ndlovu.
So let's stop it there. I was just giving you how they testified in court that the first person that showed you the scene was in fact Brigadier Ndlovu, that they were in charge of the scene until they, it's Captain Zwani, who pointed the scene and exhibits to you. They leave the scene to him. And when the task team came, took over. And the person, the duty officer from task team was not Brigadier Ndlovu, it was Captain Matebula, who's now deceased.
Jwale ne ke le ka fela gore go fe setshwantsho se ka reng se tletse mono gore Captain Zwane o ne a le mono tlolong eno ya molao ka tulong ya tlolo ya molao ha o fihla wena o tlonka dinepe jwalo ke ena motho a leng a o bontsha gore o nke dinepe ka mofuta o feng mme go fita Ndlovu jwalo e le gore Captain Zwane yena o ne a se a le mo mme Matebula e leng gore le yena o ne a le teng gona mo ne e leng a fana ka tlhagiso leseding le ha e le gore ka jeko ha sa leyo o se a le a boya batho.
Are we on the same page?
Re a utlwisisa.
Now,
Yes.
the people that were in the house that came back from hospital, Kelly Khumalo, Zandile Khumalo, Khumalo, Tumelo Madlala, where were they at the time when you were, when you first came to the scene?
Sa pele wena ha o ne o tla gona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao batho ba ne ba le sepetlele ba khutletseng ka ntlong e leng Khumalo, Kelly Khumalo, Zandi Khumalo, Tumelo Madlala. Wena o fitla ga mono bane ba le kae batho bana?
ba ne ba le teng mo scene-eng.
They were at the scene. Labo bantu ke abebese esibhedlela sikhuluma ngamalungu walelo khaya okanye lo mndeni uMakhumalo sikhuluma ngoKelly Khumalo uZandi Khumalo noTumelo Madlala bebekhona khona lapha ke endaweni yesigameko.
And exactly in which part of the house were they?
Jwale bane ba le karolong e feng ya ntlo?
Ba bang ne ba le ka mo ntle, and ha ke hopola di-detective ne ntse di interrogator batho ba ne ba le ka mo ntlong.
Now some of them were outside.
Ba bang ne ba le ka mo ntlong ba dutse mo couch-eng le detective.
Some were outside and others were inside of the house and seated on the couch. They were being interviewed. If I remember clearly, there's some of the people that were interrogated or interviewed inside of the house. Othi-ke abantu bebengaphandle kanti abantu bebekhona ngasendlini. Uma ngikhumbula kahle kwakhona amaphoyisa khona lapho abebeloko-ke ephenya ebuza imibuzo khona-ke abantu bebehleli khona laphayana-ke esofeni kwi-couch bebuzwa imibuzo ngamaphoyisa.
Would I then be correct to say that you are the first crime scene investigator that arrived on that scene that morning, because now it was already the 27th of October 2014, correct?
Ebe ke tabe ke nepile ha ke re wena o motho wa pele e leng hore o fuputsa dinyewe wa hore a fihle hona mane tulong e mo leng hore tlo tsa molao di letsa ka botlulo eno ya molao ile ya etsahala teng mme he ka lebaka la hore o fihlile e se le ka letsatsi le hlahlamang ka matsama le ha ine ntse le bosigo fela ine le ka di 27 tsa October ebe ka be ke nepile ke tsholo
Ho jwalo mrena.
it is indeed so. Yebo kweqiniso lokho ukuthi mina ophenya amacala wafika kuqala khona lapha endaweni yesigameko kanti ke ngenxa yokuthi ke kwase sekushintshe ne date nanoma ke besingathi bekusasebusuku kanti ke ngokushintsha ke kwesikhathi I date ke la seseshintshile kuyi 27 zika October asisakhulumi nge 26 ke manje.
What did you observe when you first got into that crime scene?
Ntho ile ngwa ihlokomela ha o fihla hona mono tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao ile ba eng kapa dintho tse ile ngwa di hlokomela ha o fihla tulong eno ya molao ile ba tsefeng.
Ke hlokometse thupa ya ho tsamaya.
I observed a crutch. Thupa ya ho tsamaya.
Walking stick.
A walking stick. Sorry. I actually noticed a walking stick there at the scene of the crime. Uthi-ke ngiye ngaqaphela ukuthi kwakhona-ke udondolo khona lapho.
And ka hlokomela bullet hole mo fatshe tiling.
I also noticed a bullet hole on the floor that is on the tile. Uthi-ke ngase ngiyaqaphela ukuthi kwakhona imbobo khona laphana kuyithayela khona lapho phansi endlini.
And hona pila yona bullet hole hona le kulo esinyeleng fragment, bullet fragment.
And right there next to that spot of the bullet hole, there was a damaged bullet, and according to the witness, it is a fragmented bullet.
And le katiba
And as well as the head, khona lapho-ke kwatholakala nenhlamvu eyayise moshakele ngamanye amazwi eyayilimele
and le
eduze leyo ndawo-ke la inhlamvu ifike yashaya khona kanti-ke nesigqoko satholakala khona lapho.
and le bullet hole kamora lehlafi la kitchen.
And the bullet hole at the back of the kitchen door. Kanti-ke nembobo yenhlamvu emva nje komnyango okanye isicapha sasekitchen.
And le madi ane a lefatshe pela couch le mahareng a couch, stilo couch le TV stand.
And as well as the blood that was on the floor between the couch and as well as the TV stand. Tike negazi-ke elalikhona elalibonakala khona lapho phansi phakathi-ke ne couch nelokho njani-ke i-TV stand.
Now, you observe all of those things that you've just mentioned, did you then document or memorialize your observations?
O hlokometse ntho tsena kaofela tseo seng o buile ka tsona. Ebe o ile wa leka wa di ngola fatshe bakeng sa o ikgopotsa kapa mohlomong wa leka hore o di hlophise ka tsela e leng hore o tla hopola ka tsona ka teng.
Ki ile ka di ngola fatshe ka ba ka nka dinepe tsa ka.
I actually journalized my observations and as well as took the photographs of what I had observed. Yebo ngempela ngiye ngabhala phansi ngaloba phansi ngaze ngathatha ke nezithombe za lokho engakuqaphela okuyingxenye zobufakazi.
And how did you write it? Where did you write it down?
O ile wa di ngola fatshe kae?
Mo crime scene report.
At the inside of the crime scene report. Tike ngabhala phansi kuleyo ke ngxenye yesetshenziswa okwi-crime scene report.
And according to your recollection, how many crime scene photos did you take yourself, not the one that you've been testifying about of Colonel Mutlatlo?
Kantle ho tseno tseo no o paka ka tsona tsa Colonel Mutlatlo, wena ka wena o ile wa nka dinepe tse kae tsa tulo eo ya tlolo ya molao?
Tse robedi.
8 of those that I took, uthi-ke mina ngathatha iy'thombe ezu-8. Sesingasakhulumi ke ngo Colonel Mhlahlo ke. Khuluma ngami uqobo lwami. Ngathatha ezu-8.
And in the morning, when task team was working with you, especially Colonel Mutlatlo, according to what we've seen at the end of the state's evidence in chief, how many pictures did Mutlatlo take? I saw up to 130. Is that the pictures roughly that she took?
Ole anka dinepe tse kae tse 130 Colonel Mhlahlo?
Ho jwalo mre.
That is correct, yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ke ukuthi ekseni uKolonel Mhlahlo ke wathatha lezo ithombe ezingaba 130 zonke.
And is there any specific reason why you only took 8 pictures on the night as the first responder who the incident was fresh when you arrived at the time?
Ebe lebaka le teng la hore wena jwalo ka motho wa hore a fihle pele tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao hore o nke dinepe tse robedi fela ka nako eo.
Ki ile ka ba le challenge camera ka ine sa ntshe dinepe tse hlakileng.
I encountered a challenge. My camera was not taking good quality pictures. Tike ngiye ngaba nenselelo yokuthi ngakwazi ukuthi ngithathe izithombe eziningi ngoba ke i-camera yami ibingakhiphi lokho njani ke izithombe ezase zingeni elikahle okanye eliphezulu.
Now, the items that you referred to, the exhibits that you previously referred to, the head, the crutch, the blood, head, projectile, everything that you saw, you were shown those by the first responding officers that were on the scene, correct?
Dintho tsena tso seng o buile ka tsona katiba le re ka walking stick crutch madi dintho tsena kaofela ntho tsena kaofela o ile wa di bontshwa ke maponesa a ileng a fihla pele hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ho jwalo mre.
It is so yes uthi zonke lezi zinto ingxenye zofakazi esengikhulume ngazo isigqoko udondolo igazi zonke lezi zinto ngaboniswa amaphoyisa afika icala khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Now, you as a crime scene investigator with your trained eye, did you then process the scene again to see if they had missed anything? Because they are lay people when it comes to crime scene investigation.
Jwale wena jwalo ka ha o le fokisi le leng hore leihlo la lona le se le kwetlisitswe ebe le ka mora ho ba o jwetswe hore na ki tsena dikarolo tsa bopaki wena o ile wa iketsetsa diphuputso tsa hao kapo bo fokisi ba hao ho netefatsa nyewe ya hao.
Ho jwalo mre.
I did so, yes. Yebo ngiye ngakwenza lokho ke uthi ngikwazi ukuthi ngiphenye nami njengomuntu oqeqeshiwe ngaphela labanye akusibona abantu ababeqeqeshiwe yebo ngakwenza lokho.
Where exactly did you process the crime scene and what exactly were you looking for?
Jwale o ile wa tla wa kenella karolong e feng ya tulo ya tlolo ya molao le hore o no hlahlobisisa o sheba eng le eng.
Ki hlahlobile kitchening
I examined the kitchen or investigated the kitchen
and le
ngazama ke ukuphenya ngiye ngaphenya khona ngase kitchen
and le sitting room mo batho bane ba dutse teng.
even inside of the sitting room where the people were seated ngase endaweni yokuhlala okanye sitting room la abantu bebehleli khona ngaphenya nangalapho ke.
And lebaka la ka ke ne ke shebana haholo le cartridge case kapa bullet e ka bang teng ketsahalong eo.
Now I was investigating in search of the cartridge cases or perhaps the bullet that can be retrieved in the scene. Mina ke ngangiloko ngibhekana ke nama cartridge case okanye ke inhlamvu ebengatholakala khona laphana endaweni yesigameko.
Now, in the kitchen, specifically looking for or searching for projectiles, shell casings, and the like, where exactly did you look?
Ka kitchening here hanto sheba di projectile di shell casings. Hantle ke karolo e feng ya kitchen mo ile hore no sheba ho yona.
Ke shebile fatshe mo ke thotseng bullet hole.
I checked on the floor where I noticed a bullet hole. Uthi ngabheka phansi la ngithole khona ke imbobo yenhlamvu.
Ka sheba le mnyako ka bona hore bullet ha ya tswa. And jwale ka tsakeka nana hore mohlomong e ka ya be o etse ka hara mnyako ba ha ya tswa.
I also checked the door as well and I realized that the bullet did not exit the door. And I thought to myself, perhaps it had fallen between the layers of the door. But I did not find that bullet. Ngacheka ke kulesi sitapha ngoba kuphela ke imbobo yokuphuma kwenhlamvu ibengabonakali. Ngase ngiyacabanga ke ukuthi mhlambe leyo enhlamvu yawela nje emaphakathi ngomnyango. Ngase ke ngiyacheka ke ngangayithola leyo nhlamvu.
Now, I've never looked at the pictures because the ones that I have are quite grainy of the door, that is photo 18 of the damage to the kitchen door. Yet I see a hole. Are you saying that hole did actually penetrate that door to create a hole whereby a projectile could actually fall in the between the hole of the door panels?
Ebe ke yona ntwe we hlalosang eno le ha fela ke saka ka gona go bona hantle senepe seno se leng photograph number 18 ebe se o hlalosang ke hore monyako o ile wa bona lesoba mo e leng hore monahano wa hao o ile wa re ke lesoba la pulo lena le leng hore pulo ya teng ho na le kgoneo ya hore ile ya wela mahareng di layer tseno tsa mnyako di panel tseno tsa mnyako.
Ho jwalo mrena.
It is so, yes. Jebo iqiniso ukuthi ngacabanga lokho ukuthi na imbobo yenhlamvu kanti ke kunokwenzeka ukuthi leyo nhlamvu iye yawela nje phakathi kwama panel walo mnyako.
Now, from photo 15, if we look at the dimensions of that kitchen, photo 15 exhibit D, if we look at
photo 15 exhibit D, the witness is producing the file. We told the photo 15? Yeah, I found photo 15.
in your investigation, when you document a scene, you also take the dimensions of the scene, correct? If it's relevant for your investigation, correct?
onka mahlakore a fapaneng a ditlulo a kapotulo ya tlulo ya molao ha ebe le hore mahlakore ano a buisana le diphuputso kapo bofokisi ba hao ha o etsa mosebetsi ono wa nka dinepe.
Ho jwalo Morena.
It is indeed so uthi yebo uthatha wonke amahlangothi mhlambe we ndawo khona lapho isigameko esenzekele khona kakhulukazi uma ngabeke lezo ithombe ezokwazi ukuthi ziqinisekise uphenyo engilenzayo.
And from the testimonies of Zandile Khumalo and Tumelo Madala, those are the people that are familiar with this house. They're saying this kitchen is quite cramped up, it's tiny. What was the dimensions of wall to wall, from the cupboards to the sink? What was the dimensions of that kitchen?
Haholo ho tswa bopakeng ba Tumelo Madala le Zandile ba se ba hlalositse Zandile Khumalo. Ba se ba hlalositse hore tulo eno ene e le nyane haholo kitchen ene le nyane haholo. Jwale mahlakore a yona kitchen ena ne ka ba boholo bo bokae.
Distance e ke e sebedisang ha ke etsa mosebetsi wa ka ke sebedisa distance ya exhibit le point 8.
Now, whenever I'm executing my duties, the distances that I am using as references would be that of the exhibit at a particular point. Manje ke uthi ke mina ke uma ngenza umsebenzi wami ngiphenya khona laphayana ke isilinganiso engisisebenzisayo isilinganiso sokusuka kwingxenye yobufakazi ukuya endaweni ethize okanye kwiphuzu elithize kuleyo ndawo.
Now, on that point that you raised, that you looked at the hole and you, correct me if I'm wrong, you assumed perhaps the bullet went through and fell through the crevices of the panels of the door, correct?
Ebe ke nnete tweno ore ho tswa baking bona bona bo fana ka bona wena o ile wa sheba mokoti wa kulo ebe le hore o nahana ka botla le mohopolo wa hore e kabe e wetse ka hare ho mapatso a monyako ono ebe ke nnete
Ke nnete ho jwalo.
that is correct so
Now-
buyiqiniso lokho ukuthi mina ngibheka umnyango na inhlamvu shayilela okanye na imbobo la bese ngiyazicabangela ukuthi leyo mbobo kunganokwenzeka ukuthi inhlamvu yakhona iwele nje emaphakathini komnyango.
Now let's start on the left where there are those glass jars. I think there's a kiddies formula can or whatever, the orange thing here, bluish in color as well, the brown dots on the left of that picture. Did you search for the possible bullet that hit that arrow sticker mark damaged anywhere on that cupboard side or on the left hand side?
Ebe o ile wa hlokomela ke bona hore nna ntho tse ngata ebe o ile wa kgona ho fuputsa ho tloha hona mono mo ho bontshang letshwao mo e leng hore bullet ile ya otla teng wa hlokomela le ka thoko ho hona mono mo e leng hore bullet ile ya otla teng la bona hore bona ha re sheba hodima mona setshwantshong sena ho hlalletse dintho tse mmalonyana ke formula ya bana mono le basic le mono ho na le dijeke tse leng hore di a hlaya ebe wena o ile wa fuputsa hore ha o finyana le hona mo ho tleng kulo teng ebe ho na le ntho tse itseng tse leng hore o ka kgona hore ohle o di tshwaye haholoholo ka re ho na le letshwao mono o ile wa hle wa hlokomela mo
Ke hopola hore ke le ka sebedisa mahlo ho sheba ntle le ho suthisa dintho tse ne di le hodimo.
Well, I remember that I used my eyes as the instruments to can check around that particular spot or area without removing the items that were on the top of the cabinets. Manje ngikhumbula ukuthi ngeke ngasebenzisa amehlo njengezisetshenziswayo zokuthi ngikwazi ukupopolela ukubheka khona laphayana elokho njani kuleyo ndawo la kwakwenzekeke okanye la ngibone khona lezi zinto ezenza ngaphandle kokuthi ngisuse izinto ezazi phezulu mhlambe kwe cabinet kanjalo.
And also, whilst we are still at that site, where that counter ends as you come towards the passage or the hallway, I see there's what appears to be a silver fridge just coming onto the picture there, and there seems to be a gap. Did you also investigate for that bullet in that area as well?
Ke a bona ha o ka re o tla ka passageng ka mona, ho na le ntho e ka reng ke fridge mona. Jwale e ka reng e silver ka mmala tjena. Ebe o ile wa hle wa fuputsa le hona moo maelana le yona bullet eno.
E ke tshepa hore ke tsamaisitse mahlo ho lekola kelello ya ka e ne e le lebakeng la hore ke nahane hore kulo e kene ya wela ka hare ho monyako.
I believe that I actually used my eyes to check around, even that spot in particular, because I thought that that bullet could have hit the door and then went inside or fallen within the crevices of the door. Uthi ngithemba ukuthi ngingasebenzisa nje amehlo wami ukubheka kuleyo ndawo nokuthi ke le nhlamvu ngicabanga ukuthi iye yasha umnyango yawela ngaphakathi kwaleso sicaba.
But at the same time as well, you could not conclusively rule what is called ricochet of a bullet, correct?
Empa le ha ntse le jwalo ha wa ka wa bella ka thoko ntlha ya hore kulo e ka be ile ya wotla mane ileng ricochet ya bullet.
You could not completely rule out in that scenario when you are looking for that bullet. You cannot just look at the hole and say, okay, it fell there, let me look. You are a forensic investigator for crime scenes, and you say specifically you are looking for shell casings, projectiles, and the like.
Jwale o ne o kekebe wa ba wa bella ka thoko ka wa intsha ntlha eno ya gore bullet ena e ka be ile ya thunya ya wotla ditulong tse mmalwa ka hare ka hona ka hare ka mono. Jwalo ka ha wena o ntse etsa diphuputso mono ka poetsa bofokisi ba nyewe eno, wena o forensic investigator. Jwale o itse o ile mane o ilo sheba di shell casings o sheba dikulo ntho tseno. Jwale ena ya hore kulo ile ka sekgowa ba re ya ricochet o keke wa e bella ka thoko hore kulo e ka be ile ya etsa jwalo, e seng ha ka lo fela ile o tla fela mona wa fella ka yona. Akere
Ho jwalo.
o ile wa hopola hore kulo e ka nne ya etsa ntho eno.
Now let's go to the
Ricochet.
right.
It isn't it so. It isn't it so. Uthi yebo kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi ngiye ngacabanga lokho ukuthi inhlamvu ibinokwenza ukuthi mhlambe ithi mayiphuma mhlambe ikhashulwa ilokho nje isibhamu ishaye endaweni ezihlukene.
Now let's move to the right-hand side of the kitchen area, which is the sink, where I see also there are kitchen utensils and the like and the stove. Did you also search for bullet, projectile, shell casing and the like on that side of the kitchen?
Wile wa hlokomela bullet projectile shell casings hona mona ka kitchen mona re a bona hona le sink mono na le stove mono wile wa ke wa lekodisisa le hona mo
Ke tshepa hore ke se ke hlalositse hore ke ile ka sebedisa mahlo ho lekola tulo eo ka ha ne se ke le monahanong wa task team e tla tlameha hore e tlo nthusa re process a crime scene.
Now, as I had already explained, that I used my eyes to observe that area or investigate that area. And I also had this in mind, that the task team would be arriving and they will be assisting me in the processing of the crime scene. Njengoba ngasise ngishilo-ke ukuthi ngisebenzisa amehlo wami ukuthi ngivele ngibheke khona laphana kuleyo ndawo. Nokuthi ke nganginomqondo ukuthi i-task team izofika ikwazi ukuzongilekelela ekutheni sikwazi ukuphimisisa leyo ndawo kahle.
And sepheyo sa hore re bitse task team ko hore re etse bonnete ba hore crime scene e fuputswa ka tsela e hantle.
Now, the aim of us calling the task team was to ensure that the crime scene is being properly processed or investigated. isizathu kwaba yisona ke leso sokuthi kubizwe i-task team ukwenza ke isiqiniseko sokuthi leyo ndawo yesigameko iphenywa ngendlela eqotho.
And task team ke provincial team ke yone e re thusang ka di specialized equipment hore re fuputse ka tsela e.
The provincial task team is the one that is furnishing us with the relevant instruments that we can use in order for us to can process that scene of the incident properly. Manje a provincial task team ibona ke abasilekelelayo ngeyisetshenziswa zokuthi siyisebenzise ke ukuthi siphenye khona laphayana ngendlela eqondile khona laphana la endaweni yesigameko.
Mr. Mosia, next time I'll ask you to answer a direct question directly. You went off tangent. I didn't want to be rude to you. I'm not that lawyer. But next time, answer a direct question directly, please.
Jwale ha o botsa potso e otlolileng ka lekgetlo le tlang le wena o arabe ka tsela e otlolileng. Ha ke leke hore mohlomong ke be motho ya sa lokang ho wena fela ke mpane fela ke le ka hore ke o hlokomedisise.
Sorry, answer. What's wrong with the response?
Your Worship, he went off on the story because he's now anticipating my cross-examination.
Yeah, so what?
I'll come to him. I'll come to that aspect.
No, you can't say he's anticipating. You asked him, what did he do? And he tells you what he did by using the naked eye. And he also adumbrates that version by saying, I was also, meaning him and his colleagues, were awaiting the task team to come and ensure that the crime scene is properly investigated and processed. And he says, because the task team has instrumentation which enables them to be thorough. What's wrong with that answer?
It's very wrong, my lord. I'll tell you the court why. By then, he hasn't even phoned Matebula to ask for task team.
No, we're not talking about Matebula. I'm
Yes.
talking about his response to your question, not Matebula.
Yes, but the task team is only activated once he had called Matebula, my lord.
He says he was there when the provincial task team, when it arrived. Where were you, sir?
How fitla provincial task team wena o no le kae?
Ke ne se ke le teng ke khotla di crime scene tse pedi.
I was
So
already
he was
there.
there.
And I had
That's
already
not in
attended
dispute.
2 crime scenes.
That's not in dispute.
Okay, proceed, sir.
Okay. Now, having searched that kitchen with your naked eyes, did you find any projectiles, any shell casings, any fragments anywhere on the kitchen tops, both sink level and cupboard level?
Jwale o ile wa sebedisa mahlo a hao o etsa diphuputso kapa bofokisi ka hona ka mono ka kitcheneng. Ebe mahlo a hao a ile a kgona ho hlokomela hore ho na le dintho tse ka beng di robeile kapa tse thubileng kapa masalla dintho tse ileng tsa lemala kapo ho sheba di shell casings hoduma ha kabete le hona ka mane ka karolong eno ya sink.
Ke tsamaisitse mahlo hodima di cupboard, and then bullet fragment e nngwe e ke thotseng e ne e le fatshe.
Yes, I did apply my sight over the tops, or rather over the top of the cabinet and as well as the sink, and the only a bullet fragment that I found was on the floor. Tiyebo ngengasebenzisa amehlo wami phezu kwamakhabethe kanjalo nangale kuleyo ngxenye ke yesinki kodwa ke okuke kwabuka njengengxenye yenhlamvu yatholakala khona lapho phansi.
Now, there's testimony in this case that at least 3 shots were fired in the vicinity of that kitchen area. And I know that you are not a ballistic expert by any stretch of the imagination, but if you can comment, you can. Did you see any bullet holes except the one that you've marked with a arrow sticker there and the damage on the floor, on the tile? Did you see any other damage that will show that there was another shot, the third shot that was fired in that confines of that kitchen.
Jwale ke a tseba gore hakalo ha o setsebi sa ballistic fela he ho bona le bopaki bo seng ba ileng ba ntshiwa mona kgotleng la dinyewe bo maelana le gore sethunya se ile sa gabola makgetlo a mararo mme jwale ha re sheba re fumana gore mona snapeng sena ho hlailla ditulo tse pedi tse ileng hore kapo bopaking ba hao le wena o se o ile wa hlalosa ka ntlhayane e leng hore e makiwe le hore ho bile le soba mane detaileng ebe ho na le ntlha e nngwe e o itseng ha o sheba ka hona ka mono ka kitchening wa fumana hore ho na le kulo e ileng ya otla hape teng ka ntle ho tsena tse pedi.
Tjhe, ha hona e nngwe ntle le tse pedi.
There isn't any other sport save for the two sports. Manje uthi ke kukho ke la inhlamvu eke yasha khona ngaphandle ke ukuthi kube nendawo eziwu2 phela phezulu kwalokho akukho ke enye indawo eke yabonakala kwangathi indawo eyashawa inhlamvu.
Now, your testimony is that now, once you had processed the kitchen, you are satisfied with what you've seen, you then call Captain Matebula, who then advises you that you must wait for the task team, as you say, to come and assist you with the scene, processing of the scene, correct?
Kamera ho ba he o hlokomele jwalo ka kitchening jwalo me kamera mono yaba e le hore o founela Captain Matebula e leng yena he motho ana tla thusa hore ho tle task team e tlo thusang hore ho tswele pele ho etswe diphuputso ka bofokisi hona mono tlolong eno ya molao ho jwalo
Ke founetse Captain Matebula ka morao hore ke nke ke thole dintlha tsa ketsahalo eo ka bona hore ke crime scene e tla batlang more attendance.
I phone called him, that is to say Captain Matebula, after I had established certain points pertaining that crime incident. And I thought to myself that there will be a necessity for the task team to arrive and assist.
And hape re na le standard operating procedure of 063 CSI 063P e re laelang hore crime scene tsa mofuta o ra tla tlameha hore re bitse task team.
Now further, we have got an operating standard, which is the CSI 063, which entails that such a type of crime scenes should then be attended to by the specialized team, by the specialized team.
I know that policy because this case involved a high-profile personality, correct?
Policy high profile. That is correct. Uthi yebo ke kuyiqiniso lokho ukuthi leli qala limayelana ke nomuntu we profile ephezulu. Kanti ke kukhona ke inqubo noma indlela esebenza ngakhona emayelana ukuthi ke uma sifika endaweni yegama kanjalo kwamele ukuthi silandele leyo nqubo ke ye CSI 063.
Now, just to complete on this picture and your processing of the scene, testimony also is that the victim who later became deceased, Mr. Robert Senzo Meyiwa, was taken through that kitchen door by those who helped him out to take him to the BMW X6 that was parked just outside where the house is lettered Spaza. Do you know of such evidence?
We have to be jwalo hore eno a Senzo Meyiwa e ne leng le hlasipa ka nako eno ka hare ho ntlo yona ena o ile a nkuwa he a ntshuwa hona monyakong ona ono a isuwa koloing ya BMW e neng e pakile haufi le lebota le kantle le ngotsweng Spaza shop me a tlo kenywa ka hare ho yona koloi eno ebe go na le bopaki bo jwalo bo e leng gore wena wa bo tseba
ka ha ba sebedisa monyako wa kitchen ho ya ka nna ka mokgwa ke boneng ka teng ke tshepa hore o tswile ka ona monyako wa kitchen ha ba mo tsamaisa.
Given the fact that they were using, or that which is said that they were using the kitchen door, in my opinion, after having observed that kitchen door, it is that it is possible that they could have exited through that kitchen door to take him and load him into the vehicle. Galendlela-ke ebekwa ngakhona la kimina okanye ngendlela nobufakazi ophume ngakhona lana mangibheka lo mnyango lo wasekhishini kuyakhonakala ukuthi ngempela bakwazi ukuthi mabaphume ngalowo mnyango wasekhishini ukumhambisa-ke uSenzo Meyiwa emotweni.
Now, my easy question is this: just to process the scene, did you see any blood droplets just outside or even in the immediate vicinity of that door? On the step, there's a step outside, and just outside the vicinity of that door, did you see any blood droplets outside that you processed?
Wile wabona mohlomong le ha ka ba mafafatsane a madi hona mono pela ho mnyako jwalo ha re latella taba ya kitchen le hore ba ile ba monka ba montsha ka ona mnyako ono wa kitchen ho na le step isinyana mono ha o tswa ka mnyako ono wa kitchen ebe wile wa khona ho bona di droplets ka maqhaphatsa a madi mono.
Che ha ke bona letho.
No, I did not see blood to that effect. Tika azange ngiboneke igazi lapho okanye angibonanga lutho lapho emnyango.
Now, your testimony is that at some stage you then receive another standby calls from Vosloorus and I believe Zonke Zizwe as well, which necessitated you to leave the crime scene at 13511 Kutlwano Street, correct?
Jwale ore ho ya ka bopaki ba hao le wa fumana mohala o tswang Vosloorus Zonke Zizwe mme seno se ile sa etsa hore o tlowe hona mane tulong ya tlolo ya molao.
Ho jwalo hore
That is so, yes. Tiabo witness lokho ngathola ingcingo eqhamba Vosloorus nase Zonke Zizwe lokho ke kwangiphoqa ukuthi mangisuke kule ndawo lena ke enganguyo yesigameko.
Who did you leave hand over the crime scene to when you left that scene?
Wena ha o tsama o tloa hona mono tulong ya tlolo ya molao o ile wa sia mang he hore be yena a dulang a ile lihlo tulo eno ya tlolo ya molao.
ke ile ka itlaleha ho Brigadier Ndlovu le ha ho ne ho na le team ya hae ka mo hara crime scene ke tlalehile ho Brigadier Ndlovu.
I reported myself to Brigadier Ndlovu, even though there were members of his team that were inside there or that were at the scene. I did report that to Brigadier Ndlovu. Uthi mina ke ngiye ngabika kuye uBrigadier Ndlovu. Na noma ke kwakhona amalunga wethimba ithimba lakhe lona uBrigadier Ndlovu. Ngase ngiyibika kuye.
And if I got your testimony correct, is that you left that scene at 01:30 a.m. on the 27th of October 2014, correct?
Jwale ha ebe le hore ke nepile o ile wa tloa hona mo tulong ya tlolo ya molao ka 1:30 say.
Ke entse phoso mobane ho mentiona 01:40 mo ke recordileng teng scene report ya ka e re ka 0.
I have made a mistake yesterday when I spoke about 01:14. Now, according to my report, it should have indicated a different time, and the witness is busy perusing his documents. Try and ascertain.
It's 0240.
It was a 0240. 0240. Okay. Always saw na isikhathi siqondile i 0240 ngimazwi 20 to 3 ekuseni Thabo Mosia.
Now, you returned back at around, what time was it, 6 a.m., then the task team is already there, or you waited for them, then they arrived?
O khutlile ka bona ko mang ka bo 6 hoseng e le gore o so fumana task team e le gona mono ka bo ile wa etsala jwang o ile wa emela ka wa leta gore task team e fihle e be wa tsamaya wena.
Ke ile ka leta gore task team e fihle.
I waited for the arrival of the task team before my departure. Ke mina ngalinda ukuthi i task team ifike angokuba ngizohamba khona laphayana.
Now, in fact, let's go back to this kitchen because that's where the scene took place. Because everybody else says the scuffle happened in this kitchen, so we'll use photo 15 again as our reference.
Ha re khutlele gona mane tulong ena ya tlolo ya molao haholoholo senepe sena sa bo 15 hobane ho ya ka bopaki khula no bileng teng e etsahetse hona mono ka kitchening eno jwale tla sebedisa senepe seno ya utlwahala. I understand. Yebo ngiyazisa ukuthi sizosebenzisa ke lesi sithombe ngoba ke lokhu ukudonsana kwakwenzeka khona laphayana ngase kitchen kwenzeka kule kitchen lena manje sisebenzisa wona lo mfanekiso kuyi photo number 15 ya uthi uyazwisisa.
And according to testimony on record is that the scuffle took place between, on the one hand, the two suspects, and on the other, the people that were in the house, Kelly Khumalo, Mtokozi Sitwala, Sandile Khumalo, Makhumalo, the deceased, and Tumelo Madala.
Jwale khulano ena ka boskafolo sena se ne se etsahala hona mane ke mahareng a ba bilalo bana ba babedi le Makhumalo Senzo Meyiwa mufu re bua ka Zandile Khumalo, Kelly Khumalo ebe wa utlwisa mono ka bona le karaba hona mo.
Ke a utlwisisa.
Now, in that
Yes,
context,
I understand. Yebo ngiyazwisisa ukuthi ngempela kwaba no bambana khona laphayana kitchen. Lokho kwakwenzeka phakathi kwalabangeneleke ababini kanti no Senzo uMakhumalo, uKelly Khumalo, uZandi Khumalo
yeah,
no Tumelo Madlala.
now in that context, when I ask you, what is gunshot residue? What will you say to me?
Hanga ubotsa hore masalla a situnya ke eng o ka araba ka hore ngwena.
Ke tshepa gore ka araba ke ballistic ka botlalo empa le nna nka leka ho e araba.
I think a full explanation would be finished by the people from the ballistic or the ballistic section. However, I can also give it a try.
Ke powder e ka hara cartridge case ya bullet.
Now, inside of the cartridge case of the bullet, there's a powder in there.
Then after ka morao re sethunya se sebetse powder e ya tshologa then pulo e ka pele ya tswa and then powder e tswa ka lehlakoreng then re tracer yona mo letsogong.
Now, after the bullet has been discharged, the powder gets to be ejected onto the side, and the bullet obviously it gets to be discharged with the barrel. Then this is the powder that I am referring to that would then be traced on the hand. Manje uthi ke emva ukuthi ke inhlambi iphume khona le powder ke nayo ezophuma ngapha ngasehlangothini kanti ke iyona ke leyo powder ekungukuthi senza uphenyo ngayo.
Now, GSR, gunshot residue test, is conducted and on anybody, for example, in our particular instance that was there, exclude the two suspects that allegedly ran away. All the people that were in the house, including the victim himself, Mr. Robert Senzo Meyiwa, GSR will be performed on them to show how close they were, or if at all they handled that firearm that allegedly fired at that kitchen area, correct?
Jwale, GSR test tsena ka po di hlahlobo. Is it gunshot? We say
Gunshot residue.
gunshot. We say
GSR.
gunshot residue test.
Prima residue test.
Yes.
It is actually the prima residue test. Di etsuwa ho batho ba reng ka mo ntlong re se re hlokomela ntlha gore bana ba babedi ba ileng ba kenella bona ba baleile ebe o ile wa itsewa diteko tseno go duma ha batho kaofela ba ne ba le ka ntlong go sheba gore na ba ne ba le hole bohole bo bokae le hona mo sethunya se ileng sa gabolela teng le hore mohlomong go ka nne go etsagala gore ebe ba ne ba se tshwere sethunya seno ebe go etsuwa jwalo.
Ho hetsuwa jwalo ka tlasa mabaka a itseng.
That is actually done under certain circumstances or certain reasons.
Ha eba hona le pelaelo ka emong ana le teng a ka amehang polaong.
Such a procedure will then be followed only if there is some suspicions that there could be one person amongst those that were inside of the house who could have participated in the demise of this particular person. Lokho kuyenzeka uma ngabe kukhona izinsolo ethize ukuthi khona omnye wabantu ngaphakathi oke mhlambe kuyacatshangwa khona lapho okanye mhlambe ke kuyasolwa ukuthi waba yingxenye yokufa komuntu othize leyo nqubo ke yenziwe.
Now, if I follow your reason and it is correct, why will it then be done on the victim themselves?
Jwale ha ebe le hore go latela hantle ebile wena o nepile go baneng go tshwantse gore go etsuwe seno go mahlasipa kapo go le hlasipa.
Ake hopole e etsuwa ho lehlasipa.
I do not remember that being done or conducted on the victim. Uthi cha angikhumbuli lokho kwenzeka kwisulu sobugebengu.
E ka ba lebaka la hore victim mhlomong e committile suicide ka sethunya and then
It could be that perhaps the victim had committed suicide using a firearm. Then in that instance, such a procedure will then be conducted. Uthi kunokwenzeka ke ukuthi umuntu wayibulala esebenzisa isibhamu. Uma kunjalo ke kulapho ke kuyolandelwa ke le nqubo okukhulunywa ngayo.
But then, in order to eliminate the people that were in the house as potential also suspects, GSR will also be performed on them to see if they handled a firearm, if they were in the proximity of that firearm when it was fired in the confines of this kitchen.
Bakeng sa hore mohlomong bona ba belwe ka thoko diphuputsong ho etsuwa diteko tseno le go bona batho ba o leng hore ba bona ka mahlasipa.
Ho jwalo le hang ka etsa tlhahiso ya hore prima residue test ina le nako e itseng e le teng mo mothong.
It is indeed so. However, I need to further explain that there is a certain period that a prima residue will be found on a person. In other words, there's a certain duration that it will be lasting on a person, that prima residue.
And hape e sitiswa ke movement wa motho or wa batho le nako.
And further, other factors that are affecting it would be the movement of a person and as well as the time or the time frame.
But the gunshot residue does not only attach to the skin, it also attaches to clothes as well, correct?
Ke nnete hore a gun residue haibe masalla fela hodima letlalo empa le hodimo ha diphahlo. Ho jwalo?
Ho jwalo morena.
It is indeed so. Thiyaba kuyiqiniso. Kunezinto ethize mhlambe ezikwazi ukulawula ke indlela esebenza ngayo mayelana ne primary residue noma leyo powder ke khafulwa isibhamu uma ke isibhamu siqhuma. Isikhathi nokuthi umuntu uloku uyahamba lezo zinto kumele zibhekwe kahle. Kanti ke kuyiqiniso yebo ukuthi leyo powder ayihlali nje phela kwisikhumba somuntu kanti naphezu kweimpahla zakhe iyasalela leyo powder.
Now, the long and short of all this exercise is that the PR test or the GSR test was never done on the people that were in the house when the shooting
Kabo.
incident took place, correct?
Ka bokgutshwane fela teko eno ya GSR kapo primary residue test ha ya ka etsiwa ho batho ba ne ba le ka mo ntlong.
Ho jwalo.
Yes, it was never done. Yebo kuyiqiniso. Leso sivivinyo azange senziwe GSR leyo or GRS PR sorry.
PR test.
PR test.
Yeah, PR test. PR test leyo azange yenziwe kulabantu abebengaphakathi endlini.
Now, you then get the blessings of Brigadier Ndlovu to attend to other scenes that need your attention. The exhibits that you have collected, the heads, the projectile, what else did you collect? Did you collect the cans that were in the sitting room?
The what?
No.
The cans. Okay. No, I did not.
And
did
the,
not.
And the crutch, what did you do with it?
Crutch wile etsankana.
Crash angaba kai investigator Leon.
I did not investigate the crutch as well. Uthi yebo crutch azange ngenze uphenyo ngayo.
Ka lebaka la hore ke e belonga ho emong wa mahlatsi pana le katlung.
Given the fact that it belonged to one of the victims that were inside of the house. Thi azange ngenze uphenyo ngayo leyo crutch ngoba kwakuyimpahla yomnye wa weisulu ezazikhona ngasendlini.
Now, when you go to, I just want to get this point. When you go to attend those scenes, the exhibits that you have backed and tagged, what are they and what did you do with them?
Karolo seno sa bopaki tse lengwe dinka e laba eng le eng lo re wile wa etsang ka tsona.
Ke katiba
It was a hat
le bullet jacket.
and a bullet jacket.
Ke di package-ile le ka di kenya mo koloing ka tsamaya le tsona.
I packaged them and loaded them onto the vehicle, into the vehicle, and I drove off with them. Lezo zinto ke okuyisigqoko nelokhonjana leyo nhlamvu ke ayimoshakele ngase ngiyayithatha ngayifaka kuyilokhonjani kule sakana lakhona lobufakazi ngayifaka emotweni ngase ngihamba ngazo.
And when you went to, say for example, attend the arson scene or the robbery case that you were called for, where were these exhibits? Were they locked up somewhere at Vosloorus in SAP 13 for storage in the meantime, or did you go with them to those things?
Jwale ha o ya he ditlolo tse ding hape tsa molao tsa robbery kapo arson kapo ho tjheswa ha moaho ntho e tipa itseng ntho tse nne di le kae le ba di siya hona mane tulong e bolokehileng di kwalletswe hona mane Vosloorus police station kapo maemo le ba feng o ile wa tsamaya le tsona o ya ditlolong tse ding tsa molao ka tsona.
Ho jwalo.
Ho jwalo eng
Ke tsamaile le tsona ka koloing
ho ya ditlolong tse ding tsa molao. It is indeed so. I actually traveled with them. I was they were in the vehicle at the time that I was driving to attend to other scenes of the incidents. Lezo zinto ke zayikhona emotweni ngihambe ngazo ukuya khona lapha la kube enobugiving khona okanye kwezinye ke igameko.
And where were they stored in the car as you were processing those two scenes, the arson and the robbery case?
Ne di le kae karolo e feng ya koloi ha o tsamaya wena he o lo fuputsa nyewe tse ding.
Nili ka booting.
They were inside of the boot. Manje ke lezo ingxenye zobufakazi ngangifake eboothini.
Kara forensic bag.
Inside of the forensic bag. Ngaphakathi kwale sakana ke le forensic.
Now you complete processing those things. You come back to the scene. Task team arrives, and you hold a debriefing session with them. You walk the scene through with them, showing what you've done, what you've processed, and you restart the process again with warrant officer now, Colonel Mhlahlo, correct?
Jwale wa khutla go tswa gona mono ile teng. Ha o fihla o fumana task team e se le teng, o buisana le bona mono, ebile o ntse ba bontsha dikarolo tseno ka dintlha tseno tse maelana le bopaki bo wena o ileng wa bo hlokomela gona mono. Me kamera mono e se le wena le warrant Mhlahlo.
Ujwalo.
Ebile jwalo.
Mr. Mosia, so that I don't inconvenience you, let me know each time you need a break. You must let me know because it completely escapes me. So if you need a comfort break, let me know.
Ntsibise he ha belo re mhlomong o hloka kgefu nyana jwale ke se ke lebetse nna o ntsibise he.
Ujwalo.
I'll do so. Here bongs njalo uma ngabe khona ikhefu nje engilidingayo but it's not too bad.
Now you and we've seen the swabs and everything else, and I've got no qualms with that aspect of your processing of the scene with Colonel Mhlahlo. Let's go back to 50. Now you reprocess the kitchen again, and earlier in your testimony you testified that because of the priority of the case as a high-profile task team must be activated, and they've got special equipment to assist in gathering of evidence, correct?
Ke nnete ke rem hore o ile wa sheba wena ka boena wa hlokomela ho ebile wa ba wa bona hore ho na le tlhokeho ya hore ho be le task team o tswa ko provincial ke re.
Ujwalo mre.
That is correct. Yabo kweqiniso lokho ngiye ngaqaphela ngabona ukuthi hayi cha sekufuneka ke abantu abazongilekelela lana okuyingoti okanye abantu abakwazi ukwenza umsebenzi futhi ngezinga ke elifanele okanye eliqondile.
Now you reprocess the kitchen area again, and on the left where there are glass jars and in the vicinity of that damage to the kitchen door, you then locate a projectile, correct?
O sheba hona mono mo hona le dintho mono di jackets eno monyakokwane o lemetse ha ntse sheba mono ke ha o bona kulo kae kae.
Ujwalo.
It is so, yes.
Was any special equipment used to locate that projectile, or did you use your naked eyes?
Ebe hona le tsela e khitleng ya sebediswa ho bona projectile eno kapo hona le o ile a sebedisa mahlo a hao fela.
Ne re sebedisa fela mahlo le matsoho.
We're only using our naked eyes and our hands as well, just to check there. Sa sebenzisa nje amehlo nezandla zethu ukuphenya nje leyo ndawo khona lapho.
Now you use the word we. Let's separate. That's a tiny place for two people to be fiddling with the jars. That's just. Did you personally search that area and locate the projectile, or did Colonel Mhlahlo search that area and locate the projectile?
Jwale ha ke re le ka we khaola ka bo we utlisa phapang e itseng hona mona o bua ka hore re ebe bantulo eno e nyane haholo hore batho ba ka nne ba tshwara ba le mmalwa tulong e nyane hakana. Wena ka boena o ile wa fuputsa ka boena mono o ntse o tshwara kapo ke Colonel Mhlahlo a ile nga etsa mono a ile nga tshwara.
Ke Colonel Mhlahlo.
It was actually Colonel Mhlahlo uthi ukena emhlahlo kahle kahle ke ube lokhu ebamba bamba khona lapho endaweni yesigameko.
And the nature of those glass jars, I'm not sure which photo reflects the close-up of those glass jars.
Re leka ho sheba fela hore na ebe di-glass jars tsena ne di le jwang.
Okay, it's page 125.
124.
Four.
If we look, the nature of those glass jars is that they are transparent jars and they've got what looks like grains or legumes or cereal. Where was in relation to those two glass, the location of the projectile that you found?
Ha o sheba di-jar tsena tse pedi tse o bonang hore nka di na le ho itseng ka hare, e ka ba dipeunyana tse leng teng ka hare ka mono, kapo eng le ka mo hare ka mono. Jwale projectile ena o ile wa e fumana kae ha o bapisa le di-jeke tseno tse pedi tse bonahalang tseo tsa kgalase?
E fumanehile pela lebota ka morao ho di-glass jars.
It was located close to the door behind the glass jars. Yes, it was, if one looks at photo number 127, it does show where it was actually located, behind the glass jars, close to the wall. Close to the wall. Futhi ke iyatholakala nje emva kwalezo lawo majeke lawo amabili wengilasi kanti ke kwaseduze nje libonda noma ke leyo ndlela ibingasemva kwazo.
And just in your own words, what color is this projectile? Because for me, it's
a copper color.
It is uthi ke umbala we copper ke lo ola.
Now, the two officers that I referred to earlier, Mtetwa and Matebula, under cross-examination, they considered that they also looked on the counter tables in the kitchen that night. And in your evidence in chief, you said the visibility was proper in the house. There were lights in the house. They also used their naked eyes and they could not see any projectile on the counter tables in the kitchen. What is your comment on that?
Eno mathebula le Mthethwa ba ile ba tlisa bopaki ba bona ba hlalosa taba eno ya hore le bona ba ile ba kgona hore ba shebe ka hona ka mono ebile le hore ho ne ho kgantshitswe ka moo fela ha ba ka ba e bona kulo eno. Wena o hlalosa taba ya hore ho no kgantshitswe mme o kgona ho bona kulo eno ebe wena o reng ka taba eno ya hore bona ha ba ka ba e bona kulo eno?
Che, ha ke na tlhahiso ka se.
I do not have any remark about that. Cha, angikwazi ukuphawula okanye angengikhona ukuthi ngiphawule mayelana nalokho ke.
My Lord, I see it's approaching 1 o'clock. Can I ask for an adjournment and I'll proceed after lunch?
What's the time?
It's 1 o'clock. The return time, my Lord, 2 o'clock.
No, I mean now, you say it's approaching 1 o'clock.
It's 1 o'clock exactly, my Lord.
Okay. Is that a watch from Hong Kong or what?
What's the name, my Lord?
Yes, Mr. Chief.
Thank you, my lord. I mean, that's it. Now,
Witness reminded of the oath, my lord.
now, Warrant Officer Mosia, we were at that stage now where Warrant Officer Motlatlo had located that projectile behind the jazz at the corner, just at the window in the kitchen, correct?
The relenting warrant officer Mthatho o se a bone projectile ya ne kamera o di jacketane tsa khalas. Ke nnete?
Yeah, ho jwalo morena.
That is correct.
Now, let's move to another aspect, and I'm going to be brief on that one. In 2007, you were not a forensic police officer, but you were a detective in Tsakane, am I correct?
Ka 2007 ko Tsakane o no le focus fela mo se forensic officer. O jwalo.
Ho jwalo, empa until,
It is so.
yeah, no, ho jwalo.
It is so. Yes, it is so.
Yeah.
Kunjalo ke ngo 2007 ngangisebenza njengomphenyi wamaqala nje hayi osebenzela i-forensic.
I'm asking this question because I want to borrow from your 17 years experience. You, with working as a detective, will I be correct that you've got some knowledge of guns, not ballistic, but knowledge of different types of guns, correct?
Jwale ke tla isetleha phitlhelong ba hao ba dilemo o sebeletsa sepolesa jwale e ka ba o na le tsebo e itseng ya dithunya. O na le
Just the
tsebo e
different
itseng.
kinds, revolver,
Eh.
rifle, pistol, whatever.
Dithunya tse fapafapaneng mefuta ya tsona.
Ho jwalo.
It is so. You have worked in Soloko. Njengephoyisa ke nomuntu bewasebenzela isiphoyisa iminyaka. Inhlobo nje ehlukene zezibhamu ngiyazazi.
The reason I'm asking you this is that one of the witnesses that was in the house, Tumelo Madala, testified that a firearm that he observed being in the hands or possession of suspect number 1 had a wheel behind just a cartridge, and that it was an old rusty plus minus 20 centimeter firearm.
Go botsa potso ena jena hobane e mong wa dipaki Tumelo Madlala o shaile a fana ka bopaki bo mo ba hore melelo wa pele ile a kena ka ntlong na tshwere sethunya se e leng hore se ne se na le lebidi nyana jena ho lona o sona e ka re ke sethunya sa khale nyana jena.
Ho tlohala.
That I understand, yes, uthi yebo ngiyazwisisa lokho ukuthi Tumelo Madlala wakusho lokho ukuthi omnye wabasola kanye abangenelele abangena lapha endlini babe phetheke isibhamu kakhulukazi lo wokuqala bephethe isibhamu esinesontshwana nje kulo kusona leso sibhamu futhi bekuyisibhamu nje sakudala.
Just a correction, my lord. I think Mr. Madlala said the area around the trigger looked like a
wheel.
A wheel, not behind the cartridges it's been put.
I mean, that's a too much. Now, in your experience, if I come to you like Tumelo says, and I say the firearm had a wheel, in your experience, what is a type of a firearm that's got a wheel? What do we call
Jwale
it?
ho ya ka tsebo ya hao ka bompito ba hao jwalo ka Tumelo Madlala bua ka hore sethunya se ne se na le lebidi e ka ba sethunya se jwang se na le lebidi.
Revolver.
It would be a revolver. Leso sibhamu bekungaba ke imvolovolo okanye revolver.
Now, in terms of the difference between a revolver and the other firearm that's got a magazine, what do we call that one that's got a magazine?
Re se bitsa sethunya seno se nang le magazine re batla phapang mahareng a revolver le sona sethunya seno.
Pistol.
That one is a piston. To get lesi sibhamu esine magazine esingena sondo sithi piston.
Now, in terms
Piston or
of
pistol?
Oh, sorry.
It's a pistol. Yeah, pistol.
Now, in terms of ejection of what does a gun eject when it's fired?
Sethunya ebe se tswela eng ha sethunya.
Cartridge. Cartridge.
it eject the cartridge. Futhi ke isibhamu masixhuma sikhipha ne cartridge.
Now, between a pistol and a revolver, which one retains the cartridges and which one ejects cartridges when it is
Mahareng a
fired?
revolver le pistol kapo pistolo giving intang cartridge giving e dulang le cartridge ya yona ke se sefeng se dulang le cartridge ya sona.
A pistol, yeah, ejector, cartridge case, and revolver cartridge case is a kahara stui.
A pistol would eject the cartridge case, whereas a revolver would retain the cartridge inside of the firearm. Umehluko yilo, a pistol, a keeper, a lokunjani, a cartridge. Gantige a imvolovolo, yai bambi cartridge, I pull me, sala nagle lokunjani, leso spa.
Okay, and let's move on to this other one. It's just a small point. And if you can answer, just tell me because it may be ballistic.
Yeah, I also know other about Thabo. Understood.
That projectile that was located by Colonel Mutlatlo, can you tell the caliber of that projectile if you know? If you don't know, you can say you don't.
Caliber ya projectile aiding of Manake Kenan Flatwa. No, I cannot explain what caliber it was. And was with mhlambe nga aqisa ukuthi kwakuyi caliber yipi yaleyo projectile okaleyo nhlamvu.
Now, if I mention a name, Colonel Buthelezi, would you know who that person is?
Hanka fana ka lebitso lena la Colonel Buthelezi. Ebe kwa tsaba hore motho o ke mang? Colonel Buthelezi. Yes, I know that person. Ngiyamazi ukuthi Colonel Buthelezi ungubani.
Now, regarding this matter, 63610 of 2014, did you have an interaction with her whereby you attended or had a reconstruction of what you processed at the scene on the 27th of October 2014 at 13511 Kutlano Street?
Mailana lenye we ena 63610 ya 2014 ebe wena le eno Buthelezi li leka la kopana mabapi le sailing sa yetsahala hona mane ntlunyane Kutlano Street.
Reconstruction.
That is correct. It was the first time meeting with her, with Buthelezi, and we had met pertaining the reconstruction of the scene. Yebo kweqiniso kunjalo futhi sike sahlangana naye lo Buthelezi kanti bengiqala ke ukuhlangana naye ukuthi siyobonisana ke ukuthi kwenzakalani khona lapha endaweni esigameko.
And that reconstruction, first, where did it take place?
Ile yatsahala ka reconstruction enu
Kutlanong Street, house number 13511.
it happened at Kutlano Street, house number 13511. Othi leyo reconstruction okanye lokho kubonisana mayelana ke nokuthi kwenzakala kanjani lapha kule ndawo yesigameko yenzeka kuleyo Kutlano Street.
And present there at the reconstruction, who else was there? Was it only you and Colonel Buthelezi or any other persons in attendance?
Jwale hona mono hono na le bomang mono kapo ke mang ya neng a le mono ka tle wena le Buthelezi kapo Colonel Buthelezi how wetsuwa yona reconstruction eno ke mo o mong hape na le teng.
Okay, ki a member from crime scene, National Crime Scene Management, like
Even though I may have forgotten the name of that member, it's a member from crime scene
Management,
management.
National Crime Scene Management.
There is National Crime Scene Management Team, so there was a member from there.
And there was another, it's a man, Natsamayali Colonel Buthelezi.
There was another man as well who was in the company of Colonel Buthelezi. Wakhona ke nomlisa omunye bahamba naye uKolonel Buthelezi.
So there were only 4 of you.
Nelilbane, Nelilifo.
In relief for.
Yes, there was only the 4 of us. Besibane nje khona laphayana.
And briefly explain what reconstruction did they want you to do and what did you do at that reconstruction?
Akho hlalosetsa hore na reconstruction eno kapa ho pheta ho etsuwa tshwantshiso eno ya ketsahalo. Ba ile ba re o etse eng hantle hantle. Ka tsela e kgethileng.
Lebaka la reconstruction tsatsi leo inele ho fumana distance from the neighbor to the kitchen of the crime scene.
Now, the reason for that reconstruction was to determine the distance from the neighbor
To the kitchen.
to
where
the,
crime scene.
to the kitchen of the house where the incident transpired.
And a Nikon camera, ke yona ho no sebediswa Nikon camera, ke yona e kgonang hore e nke distance that e le hlokahala.
Now, the Nikon camera is what was used to, capture the distance or determine the distance that was required. Lelo hlobo ke lo camera Nikon camera iyona ke yasetshenziswa ukuzama ke ukuthola ibanga noma distance leyo eyayifunakala.
Was that all that you had to do for that reconstruction?
Reconstructioning eno ke sohle se ileng la se etsa mo.
Ke sohle se rileng ra se etsa.
Ha ona ho ngile ho etsa.
And bankopa statement.
That is all that were done, and then they requested a statement from me.
And
Ke kwaba yikho konke kwenzeka khona lapho kanti okunye abangicela khona kwaba yi-statement.
and when did that reconstruction occur?
When
When?
reconstruction eno yaetsala neng?
A ke sa hopola selemo.
I cannot remember the year. Ke angikwazi angisakhumbuli ngamuphi unyaka la kwenzeka yona leyo nto ke ye-reconstruction.
Do you recall making a statement to an officer by Ruben Nkosi on the 12th of June 2019 in respect of, is that relating to to the reconstruction and the statement that was asked of you to prepare?
O hopola o fana ka statement se malana le yona reconstruction eno e le wa kutwa hore o etse le statement se o leng wa kutwa hore o fane ka sona wa Nkosi e leng ya etsala ka di 12 tsa 2019. O hopola o fana ka statement o e mong motho wa nke Nkosi.
Ke hopola statement se ne se hlokwa ke Colonel Buthelezi ke se handile ho yena.
I remember that the person that was in need of the statement was Colonel Buthelezi, which I gave to her, which I gave to her.
So let's start at the back at the signing page, commissioning page. There's a date stamp for the police station, LCRT Springs, the 12th of June 2019, and it will look like it was taken at 8:10 in the morning. And the person, I can't read the first name, but I can see Ruben Nkosi. Is that the document that we are talking about?
Kiona pampiro buanga yona ena ya statement se leng hore sena le stamp mono se leng sa itsomane o hlalla local criminal record center ya Springs nako e re 8:10 hoseng ibe ke yena eno Ruben lebitso le leng ha le bona le hantle fela mona ho hlalla Ruben Nkosi
Khushulwayo Ruben Nkosi ke colleague ya ka ko Springs.
ke yena na fana ka sona yena no
Anas auto.
Yeah, no, that is my colleague at Springs. It is Kushulwa. The first name there is Kushulwa Ruben Nkosi. He's the one that was commissioning this statement.
Now,
Manje ke uyena go faka stamp okanye wafaka isixivizo nje khona la kulesi statement o Kushulwa Ruben Nkosi. Usebenza kanye nami khona lapha ke Springs.
now let's look at the document in front of you. Whose handwriting is this?
Mongolo kwama.
mongolo ke wa ka.
This is my handwriting. Mina go be bhala la. Sandla sami sesibhala la.
And if we look at the bottom of each page, page 1, it will be towards the right, and then page 2, it will be towards the left, and at the signing page, I see the Mosia sign and first number. Is that your signature?
Ibe ke signature ya hao yena?
Ke nnete morena.
It is correct. So this is my signature table. Wait until loco. A signature yam le velela lesi statement.
Now, my lord, with leave of the court, it's a 3-page statement, but unfortunately, my the right-hand side is cut, so I can't read these sections on the right. But the part that I want to refer the witness to is paragraph 10, and it's clearly legible.
Okay, fine.
Okay, that's it, my lord. So if we go to the last page, that is page 10 thereof, paragraph 10, page 3 thereof. If I read and I quote, the incident of a murder scene was reported 4 hours late, and the crime scene address was not yet known to me at the time it was reported to me. Instead, I was told to go to hospital. All the delays before me reporting the matter to relevant role players might have compromised the murder crime scene. Do you see that paragraph?
Why bona paragraph yena? Is mobile lezo yona?
Ho jalo ke bona morena.
Yes, I can see this paragraph. Yebo ngiyabona le paragraph. Ngiboniswa yona ke ethi isigameko sizakala sokubulala sabi kwa emva kwamahora awu4 kanti ke le ndawo ke yesigameko bingaziwa ngabanye amazwi iaddress yakhona ngenkathi ku khishwa leso sibikezelo saleso sigameko kahle kahle ke ngase ngiyatshelwa ke mina ukuthi mangiye esibhedlela kanti ke kwaba nokulibaziseka ekutheni licala ke lithi ukureportwa kanti li reportwa kuwo wonke amalungu wesiphoyisa abefanele ukuthi lelicala li reporte kuwo lokho kwenza ke ukuthi le sigameko ke sokubulala bekuthi ke asikho ke ngendlela esasifanele ukuthi sibe ngakhona.
Now, in your language, because this is your statement, before I pose any questions, because it may not be necessary for me to do so, what do you mean in paragraph 10 of that statement, in your own words?
Kamantswe ya hao o hlalosa horeng mabapi le paragraph 10 ena?
Ke hlalosa hore crime scene engwe le engwe e hloka hore e phallelo ka bonako.
I'm trying to explain that every crime scene should be attended to without any waste of time. Loko engizama ukusho lana ke kuyi paragraph 10 ukuthi indawo yesigameko kwamele ke ukuthi kuyiwe kuyo ngaphandle kokumoshwa kwesikhathi.
Okay.
And seo sa ho nka nako pele o reporta ketsahalo e je se ka nna sa etsa hore ketsahalo e sitisehe.
Now the delay in attending to the crime scene might compromise the scene or the crime scene. Kanti ke ukulibaziseka lokho ngokuthi abantu bafike endaweni yesigameko lokho kungacekela phansi ake sisho mhlawumbe isidima sendawo yesigameko.
Proceed.
Felletse ho nona.
If let's on
Yeah, that would be all.
Now, just a few questions on this one, then I wrap it up. If you say this, it was reported 4 hours late, that means you got the call at 23:45, according to your testimony. This incident happened 4 hours before that time, correct?
How bua ka hore camera 4 hours? Wena o ila fihla mane ka ba fumana mohala ka 23:45. ho bolelang hore ketsahalo ena e ile ya etsahala hora tse 4 pele ho 23:45.
Ho jwalo morena.
That is correct, so. Yebo, mina ke ngathola ucingo ngo 23:45 ngamanye amazwi 11:45 ebusuku. Kusho ke lesi sigameko senzeka amahora awu4 andukuba ke kushaye leso sikhathi esithi 11:45 ebusuku.
And as a crime scene investigator, like you are saying, agency and brevity is required to attend the scene as soon as possible so that evidence is preserved, the scene is protected, and contamination is eliminated, correct?
Jwale he ka ile tulo ya tlolo ya molao jwalo ka so hlalositse gore go tlhokela gore motho a tle a phakise go ya gona mo tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao gore bopaki bo seke ba senyeha ke matsamao.
Ho jwalo.
That is correct. Yebo kuyiqiniso kuyadingeka ukuthi umuntu angalibaziseki aye khona lapha endaweni yesigameko ngokusheshsha ukuze ke kungamoshakali izingxenye zobufakazi ezikhona endaweni yesigameko.
And you will also agree as a crime scene investigator that foot movement and people, unauthorized personnel on the scene will also contaminate the scene, correct?
Jwalo ka dumellana le nna mo jwalo ka motho ya fuputsang dintlha tsena tsa ditlolo tsa molao tulong tsa ditlolo tsa molao jwalo batho ba tsamayang ka maoto jwalo ha ba dumeletseha le batho ba itsamatsamaelang fela ka ntle le tokafatso ya hore ba fumane ba le mono ha ya dumeletseha.
Ho jwalo.
That is correct, so tiyebo kuyiqiniso ukuhamba kahamba okanye izinyathelo zabantu ezibakhona lapha endaweni yesigameko kanti nje nokuba khona kwabantu lapha endaweni bengagunyaziwe ukuthi batholakale lapho kuleyo ndawo akuvumelekile.
And as a crime scene investigator, it is your duty to regulate the comings and goings of even authorized personnel for that matter onto the scene so that less contamination happens on the scene, correct?
Jwale ka le fokisi le leng hore le sebetsana le ditulo tsa ditlolo tsa molao o tshwantse go be le go gona go regulate ka mantswe a mang go laola tulo eno kgahlano le batho ba sa tokafatswang hore ba be mono le ka nako nngwe kgahlano le batho ba ileng hore ba ya fihla mono le hae ka ba ile hore ba tokafaditswe hore ba ka ba mono ho jwalo go mahetleng ha ha.
Ho jwalo.
That is correct, it is correct. So yebo ngiyakuvuma lokho ukuthi njengomuntu osebenza ngeindawo zezigameko yabona lawo mandla abekwe phezulu amahlombe yami ukuthi ngikwazi ukulawula ukuthi ubani ofikayo lapha ukuthi mhlawumbe ugunyaziwe lo muntu okanye akagunyaziwe ukuthi abe khona kuleyo ndawo kusemahlombe umsebenzi wami ukwenza isiqiniseko lo abantu abanjalo abatholakala lapha yana okanye leyo ndawo ishiwa enjalo ingalawuleki.
And you are very right to be concerned that you were called after 4 hours because evidence has been led in this case that one of the neighbors, Maggie Piri, removed several number of alcohol containers that were on the scene because she didn't want the police to see that the people that were in the house were drinking alcohol, and furthermore that she cleaned the scene before the police arrived on the 26th of October 2014 at 13511. Do you have any comment on that?
Onepile he go bua ka taba eno ya taolo kapa go laola tulo eno e leng hore tlaleo ile a fihla ka mora hora tse wena e mong he wa dipaki kapa e mong wa batho ba ne hore ebile ba ahisane Maggie Maphiri o ile a hlalosa taba eno ya hore go bile le dikane tsa jwala tse leng hore di letsa go mono le hore go hlokise tulo eno ya tlolo ya molao pele go fihla maponesa mono ebe hona le go gong o ka tshwaelang ka gona ntleng yona e.
Ke a utlwisisa empa ke na ntlha o se.
I understand, but I cannot remark on that, or I do not have a remark pertaining that. Ngiyakuzwisisa lokho ke kodwa ke anginakho ukuthi ngiyaphawula lelo phuzu.
I mean, that it, my lord. Those are the questions for the witness.
Thank you. Yes, Nisi.
Yes, it is the court, my lord.
only have one or two questions to the witness. It definitely won't be long. Thank you. Sir,
Ntate?
advocate,
Yes, advocate.
the specialized task team that you found in the morning when you came back from attending the scene at Zonkizizwe and the other scene, did they have in their possession any specialized equipments with which they were going to use to investigate the scene?
Specialized task team every way fumana also go to hona mane go zonke le tuleng engwe ka bo Vosloorus o fitla mane o fumane le hore o bona ba tshwere di sejediswa tse ikgethileng tse ka sediswang hona mono tulong eno ya tlolo ya molao.
Ba dula ba tsamaya le tsona di-equipment tse tsa mofuta o.
They are always in possession or traveling around with such instruments or equipments.
Would that mean that on the day in question, that's now the 27th, they had them in their possession?
Ebe ho no bolela hore ka di 27 re bua ka date e kgethileng ya 27 ba ne ba di tshwere di sediswa tseno ho bona.
Ke nahana jwang.
I think so.
Ke tshepa jwang.
I believe so. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. Uthi ke ngithemba ukuthi bebe yiphethe lezo ishetshenziswa ke ngalolu suku sikhuluma ke ma ilokho njalo i-specialized task team le. Ngithemba kanjalo ukuthi babe yiphethe lezo zinto ezisetshenziswa khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
From your answer, I'm deducing a certain degree of uncertainty. Are you aware that they had them or not?
Jwalo go tswa karabong ya hao e kareng ke fumana ho se ho hlokana ha botsitso.
Ke hlalosa hore di-equipment tseo tse re di hlokang ba dula ba na le tsona.
I mean that those equipments, they are always in possession of those equipments. Logo engizama ukucacisa ukuthi lezo isetshenziswa bahlala benazo kubona.
Thank you, sir. Is there a point or a stage where, when you were in their presence, assisting each other, where such equipments were used?
Una lena go mo ileng hore wena ha o nona le bona hona mono ebe di sediswa tse di letsa tsa kapo equipment e ile ya sejediswa.
Ho jwalo.
Yes, it is so.
Where
Yeah,
were
but
they?
we can so ukuthi lezo isetshenziswa zasetshenziswa mina ngikhona khona lapha endaweni yesigameko.
Where were they used?
Zasetshenziswa kae?
Ke di UV light sources
The UV light sources
tse re capturang the fingerprint in a form of a photo.
that we can capture the fingerprints in the form of a photograph.
Ke yona equipment e sebeditseng ka letsatsi leo.
That is the equipment that was used on that day in question. Isona setshenziswa esasetshenziswa khona laphayana ke ukuthi kuthathwe ke ithombe lalapha.
And haholo nna ne ke ba bitsa haholo ka metal detector hore re kgone ho tracer any cartridges ka tlung.
And I actually specifically called them for the for their metal detector, so that we can then be able to detect any of the cartridges that were found inside of the house. Kanti ke ngababizela ke leso sizathu ukuthi bakwazi ukuzobheka nokuthola ukuthungatha ukuthi kukhona yini ama cartridge akhona ngasendlini. Isona sizathu esimqoka kakhulu esenza ukuthi ngibabize.
Did they then use that type of an equipment, these metal detectors?
Ebe hona le equipment e itseng e sebediswang kgahlano le yona metal detector e.
What I'm trying to say is, did they then use
Oh.
this metal detector to detect metals?
Ebe ba le ba
And the seal.
sebedisa metal detector eno ho leka ho detecta di metal mono kapo ho leka ho fumana di metal.
Tjhe ha ya ka ya sebedisa hobane ka tlung ho na le dipitsa tsa steel, then e ne tlo re confuse.
No, it wasn't used because there are items such as pots inside of the house, and that would have confused us. In other words, the usage of that would have confused us. Manje azange isetshenziswe ke leyo equipment. Kwaphela ngaphakathi endlini khona into efana namabhodo. Manje lokho ke bekuyoletha ke ukudideka okuthize.
Thank you, sir. Now, you made mention of the fact that the recovery or the discovery of the bullet that was found on the tabletop was found as a result of you having used your your eyes and your hands. And so,
Ore go fumana ha kulo ene le fumana ya matafole le fumana ya jena ka lebaka la gore wena o sebedise mahlo a hao le matso a hao.
Ho jwalo le ha e fumane ke warrant officer mhlahlo ba.
It is indeed so, even though it was found by warrant officer Mhlahlo. Manje kunjalo yebo ngasebenzisa ke amehlo nezandla zami na noma ke kunguthi iyatholwa nguye warrant officer Mhlahlo.
yes, I'm sorry, I should have explained. When I say you, I mean the team.
Tshwarelo ha ke bua ka re ha ke you ke bolela hore bongata ba lona jalo ka ba sebetsi mmoho.
Ba utlwahala mo.
Ka moifo.
Thank you.
I understand that.
Now, when you conducted this search, when you arrived at the scene for the first time, what stopped you from using your hands and also using your eyes in investigating the the scene?
Ha le fitla gona mono tulong ya tlolo molao ke ntho e leng ya o sitisa gore o sebedise mahlo le matsoho a hao. Ho ntse ho na le ba bang ba fuputse gona mono ka moifo wa batho ba fuputsang.
O ke ile ka sitiswa ko ho focus ho le monyakong ke nana hore bullet e ka mboka etsala hore e kene ka hare bohareng ba mnyako.
Well, I focused a lot on the door, thinking that that bullet may have fallen within the crevices of that door. Manje mina ke nga ngiya kakhulu kulo mnyango ngitshela ukuthi le nhlamvu yawela ngaphakathi komnyango okanye isicaba.
So you never entertained the possibility that it could have been somewhere else except for the inside of the door, or a probability, yes.
Hawaka wa nahana ka ntlane go di kgonego tsa gore e wetse monyakong fela. Ka mantswe a mang wa tshakela di kgonego tse ding tsa gore o ka nne wa etsagala gore ha ya wela ka monyako fela. Hawaka wa ya o fihlela ha ya ka o fihlela ntho.
Ho jwalo morena.
No, it didn't cross my mind. Didn't cross my mind. Yebo azange ngifikele lokho ukuthi inhlamvu kunokwenza ukuthi ayiwelanga kuphela ngasemnyango kunokwenza ukuthi mhlambe iwele kwezinye indawo futhi.
Thank you. Now, I gather from your testimony that I can rightfully classify you as a seasoned scene investigator, not so?
Ebe ka be ke nepile ke wena hlile o motho ya fuputsang kapo ya fokisang ya seng a butswitse o iphitlhelong ba ha. Ebe ke nne jwalo. It is so.
And I'm grateful.
Yebo kuyinto lokho mina ngumphenyi ose evuthiwe emsebenzini wakhe ngamanye amazwi.
And I'm grateful for that, sir. Thanks. Now, you say in the course of your investigation, you came up with two, I don't know whether to call them bullets or cartridges, but you found two items that were fired from a firearm, not so?
Gona le dintho tse pedi tse leng tsa fumaneha tse leng hore di hokanywa le sethunya ka se leng tsa tswa ha o thunya sethunya.
Ke bullet fragment e le nngwe e tholahetseng.
There's one bullet fragment that was found.
Yes.
Kukhona ingxenye ye-bullet yatholakala.
Ane ke le ke processor crime scene ke le mo.
At the time that I was alone and I was processing the crime scene, ngaleso sikhathi ke bengiloko ngiphenya leyo ndawo yesigameko and bengedwa ke ngaleso sikhathi.
Yes, and then the following day, you also found, Mhlahlo also found some item on the kitchen top that was also fired from the firearm, not so.
Ka letsatsi le hlahlamang ya ba Mhlahlo o fumana ntho e nngwe hape e leng hore ile ya tswa sethunya kapa ya thunywa ke sethunya ya tswa ha sethunya le sethunya.
O jwalo morena.
That is correct. You have a witness and offer. Ukuthi ngelanga elilandelayo uMhlahlo wase uthola okunye ke okwaphuma umachuma isibhamu.
Did this not clock in your mind that probably on the basis of those evidence or of that evidence, there are 2 shots that were fired from a firearm?
Jwale ha ya ka ya ofihlela ntho eno o itshitlehile bopakeng bona ba dintho tsena tse pedi tse fumanehileng mo hore sethunya se ile sa thunywa makgetlo a mabedi fela.
Ke ile ka nka qeto ha ke lekola di bullet hole tse pedi fatshe e le nngwe ka mora monyako ka nka qeto ya hore ebile di shot tse pedi tse etsahetseng ka tlung.
Yes, I concluded that when I investigated the scene of the incident that there indeed could have been 2 gunshots that were discharged. When I looked at the one that was on the floor, the spot at which the projectile was, and as well as on the door, then I concluded that it could have been 2 times that the firearm was discharged. Uthi-ke ngithi mangibheka ngibona la phansi ngibheka nalaphayana la kushaya khona inhlamvu ngase-ke mina-ke engqondweni yami ngithatha ukuthi isibhamu sachuma kawu-2 phela.
And when the task team arrived, did you share that viewpoint that you've already formulated about the number of shots that could have been fired from a firearm?
Task team ha e fihla ebe o ile wa abelana le bona pono ya hao hore sethunya ka be se kgabotse habedi ka baka la se wena o ileng wa se bona.
Ho jwalo.
I did share that view with them, yes. Yebo kuyiqiniso ngabelana nabo ke umbono wami laba be task team abafika ukuthi elokho njani yashaya kawu-2 okanye isibhamu sachuma kawu-2.
Now, at that point, am I correct to think or to assume that at that point you did not know what kind of a firearm those shots could have been fired from?
Ka nako eno ebe ke tla ke nepile ha ke re o no soka o tseba hore na di o kgabola hono kapo o thunya hono o tsule sethunyeng se jwang o no soka o tseba.
Ke ne ke soka ke tseba empa ha ke le ketsahalong eo ya sebaka ke ha ke sa fumane cartridge case ke nke qeto ya hore ho ka etsahala hore sethunya se sebeditseng ke se cartridge case e salang ka hare sa tsweng leng revolver.
Yes, I agree with you on that one, that I couldn't have determined which firearm could have been used in that scene of the incident. However, I drew my own inferences, more especially if I couldn't find the cartridge cases. I then concluded that it could have been that it is one of those firearms that does not eject the cartridge cases. Manje yebo kunjalo ngithi mangifika laphayana angikwazanga ukusho ukuthi kwasebenza siphi isibhamu khona lapha kodwa ngenxa yokuthi azange ngibona ama cartridge ngase ngitshela ke ukuthi okanye nganquma ukuthi kunokhonakala ukuthi isibhamu esasetshenziswa khona laphayana isibhamu esingakhiphi ama cartridge uma sidubula.
What would specifically be the kind of that firearm?
E ne ka ba sethunya sa mofuta o feng se jwalo.
Kaba revolver.
It could have been a revolver. Bengenza ukuthi kwaba a revolver.
Thank you. I just heard you, I'm not so conversant in Sotho, but I just heard you saying that you went on to search for cartridges, but you did not find them. That's the shells.
Jalo o re wile wa tsama wa batla di cartridge empa ha wa ka wa di fumana ka the shells.
Ho jwalo morena.
It is indeed so. Yebo kunjalo ukuthi ngegakusho lokho ukuthi ngafuna ama cartridge ama shells wakhona zange ngiwathole.
Now, those items that you searched and you could not find are those items that would remain in the wheel of the revolver when it ejects a bullet.
Tsona dintho tse no tse leng hore o batla ba ska di fumana ebe ke tsona dintho tse o leng hore ha kulo e tswa tsona di sala ka sethunyeng.
Ho jwalo morena.
It is so. Lezo zinto engangifuna yilezi ezithi ke isibhamasithuma bese kuphuma inhlamvu zona ziyasala.
Now, when you say I searched and I could not find them, did that happen at the time when you arrived at the scene, or that search was conducted with the assistance of the special task force team?
Ha re o ile wa searcha mono wa ska di fumana ebe go searcha hono o ile wa etsala neng ha o no fitlile kgetlo la pele mono kapo go searcha hono o ile wa etsala ka nako eo e leng hore task team ne se fitlile.
Ki se ke hlalositse hore a ke yang ka teba haholo ka o searcha crime scene ka lebaka la hore ke ne ke lebelletse task team hore re tlo sebedisana mmoho.
I had already explained that I didn't take my investigations further pertaining that matter because I had already anticipating the arrival of the task team in the scene. Ngase sengishilo ke ebufakazini bami ukuthi azange ngiqhubeke ngajula nga lokho kuphenya ngoba ke ngase ngibheka ukuthi i-task team izofika.
So am I correct to understand you, or to understand you to mean that when you were searching for these other exhibits which you did not find, that was done in the company of the special task force team?
He doesn't say that.
That is the reason why, my lord, I am saying.
But you're putting it to him. You're not finding out if that's what he thought.
Let me rephrase my question, sir. You're saying, we have just indicated that when you were alone there, you did not do a detailed search, not so?
O tata go ihlalosa taba eno ya gore ha o no le mong o le mane ha wa ka wa etsa diphuputso tse felletseng kapo bo focus bo felletseng.
Ho jwalo morena.
It is correct so.
Because-
lokho ukuthi ngikathi ngilapha yana ngihamba ngedwa kamanye amazwi ayikho i-task team azange ngijule ngokuphenya.
Because you had it in mind that a detailed investigation of the team will be conducted in conjunction with the special force task team.
Leo hore bo tswela pele kapo go teba ka bona bo focus bono bo itsitleile go fitlheng ha a specialized force task team or you know
Ho jwalo morena.
that is correct, yes. Tiyebo kunjalo mina ngase ngincike ekutheni ke kuyofika i-task team lena ezokwazi ke ukuthi iqhubeke okanye ejule ngalokho bufakazi yikhona okwangenza ukuthi ngajuli ngalolu kunjani ngalolu phenyo.
Thank you. Now, my question was, these items that you're saying you searched them and you did not find them, which made you to conclude that a revolver might have been involved at the scene. The searching of those items, was it done in conjunction with this specialized task team? In other words, when you were looking for those items, you were being assisted or you were assisting each other, that's yourself and the task team?
Jwale dintho tsena tsone o di batla o batla go di fumana mane o no searcha jwalo o sheba dintho tseno tse o sa kang wa di fumana e le hore specialized task team e teng hona mono ka mantswe a mang ne ba o thusa hore ho shejwe tsona dintho tse le o batlana le tsona.
ho jwalo mo.
It is so, yes. Yebo. Lokho kusetsha kwalezo zinto kwenzeka ngenkathi sekufika yona ke leyo task team ezokwazi ke ukuthi ikwazile ukuthi ingilekelele ekutheni sifunane nazo lezi zinto ke engangiyiphenya khona laphaya.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I've got no further questions to you. Thank you, Madam.
Yes, Mr. Lord.
Thank you, my lord. Warrant officer, I was still in a position to proceed because I could see that you sometime frown, suggesting that maybe you are in pain.
I'm still okay. my lord.
All right. I will then commence my cross-examination, warrant officer, with the swabbing, the swabs that you took. You confirm that in total you took about 12 swabs. In total you took about 12. Are you with me, warrant officer?
Kakaretso wile wanka di swap tse 12.
ho jwalo morena.
It is so. Tiya kwetso lokho ukuthi ngathatha ama swap awu 12. Awonke.
Did you conduct or took the swabs on all doors inside the house?
Wile wanka di swap minyakong kaofela ene le kantlu.
Che ke sile monyako wa kitchen
No, I excluded the kitchen door,
and le monyako wa sitting room.
but as well as the kitchen door, the sitting room door as well. Tike nga begela nje eceleni umnyango wase kitchen nalo wase sitting room.
Do you have the sketch plan in front of you?
Abegas?
Do you have the sketch plan in front of you?
Ona le sona sketch plan ka pero wena mo.
Acknowledge on.
Yes, I do have a sketch plan with me. It's called a sketch plan now.
Do you see the bedroom door, which is opposite the bathroom door,
The bedroom door.
which is opposite the bathroom door?
We are bona mnyako ona o tobaneng le mnyako wa bathroom. Mnyako wa kamore o tobaneng le mnyako wa bathroom. Wa one.
Ke a bona morena.
Yes, I can see that door. Yebo ngiyaspona le sister because lo mnyango
Did you take
o we lokho wendawo yokulala okanye igumbi lokulala obhekene nomnyango we bathroom.
Did you take swabs at that door?
Ebe wile wanka di swabs di swap hona mo nomnyakong o.
Che ke ding.
I did not. Cha azange ngithatha ama swap khona kulo mnyango lo we bathroom.
Why not?
Ubani ngosaka wa wanka di swap mo.
Opening kitchen. A ke ka ba le ho kgothala hore ke swap kitchen ka lebaka la hore ke mo batho ba ntse ba kena ba tswa ene ka mora nako eo ke ifumaneng ketsalo e ka teng se ne se le nako e telele ba tshwara monyako bona batho ba ne ba le ka tlung.
I was not motivated to do the swabs on the kitchen door, given the fact that people were frequenting that kitchen, particularly the kitchen door spot, and as well as this incident have already transpired some long time ago, which then leads me to the conclusion that there's a possibility that the occupants of the house have been using that door frequently.
I think we are losing each other.
Jwale ka re- ka re
I'm
hona le
asking
motho a hlahang.
about the door which is opposite the bathroom door, not the kitchen door.
Ha re bue ka monyako wa kitchen, re bua ka monyako, bona, re bua ka bathroom.
E ke hlalosa ho ya ka tatelano ke sa tla ko bedroom lebaka la hore why re sa swap.
My explanation is in sequence. I was still going to explain as to why the bedroom door was not swapped.
Oh, okay. All right. Can we go there?
How are you getting here?
According to the information ya ketsahalo, suspect ile ya Kelly Khumalo o kene ka mo hara bedroom 1, re indicate le bedroom 1.
According to the information that emanated from this incident, Kelly Khumalo went into the first bedroom as depicted in that sketch plan,
And suspect ya leka ho bula mnyango.
and then the suspect tried to push open the door. There's also a demonstration with both hands from the witness here in the pushing way.
And ke hona mo ne re concentrate le haholo for touch DNA, and then ra tlo qetella ka di fingerprint. No, not looking.
That was the very spot of our focus pertaining the touch DNA and as well as the fingerprints, or we concluded with the fingerprints. Azange phela shuthi ke okwenzeka ukuthi uKelly wagijimela kuleli igumbi lokulala, kanti ke lona owayemlandela okanye umsolwa waya khona lapho wazama ukuthi makavule lo mnyango. Kanti ke thina uma senza ivivinyo ze DNA senza ivivinyo ze DNA yokubamba umnyango, nokuthi senza futhi ke nezinye ivivinyo ezimayelana ke nokutholakala ke kwama prints or ama fingerprints.
And mnyako bobedi kamereng o manepona le bathroom.
The second door that is now opposite the bathroom,
Ha hona information e ke thotseng ka bedroom e.
there isn't any information that I managed to get pertaining that particular bedroom. Lukho ulwazi engalithola omayina okanye imininingwane engayithola eyayi mayelana ke ne lokhunjani lesibili, ibedroom lesibili.
Which bedroom will be the first bedroom?
First bedroom ke e lebaneng le kitchen door.
The first bedroom is the one that is opposite to the kitchen door.
Where did you get? Okay, you can use that
Or this.
just to highlight for us.
Oh. Where's the kitchen here? Here's the kitchen. Okay. Ke hlalosa ka mnyako o. It's a bedroom 1.
Yeah, I'm referring to the door. That is the bedroom door that has been pointed there.
Ke kopa ho verify bedroom 2.
Now please verify the second bedroom or bedroom 2.
Bedroom 2 ke toilet door. This one was not included.
Well, on the sketch plan, it was wrongly marked. The
No, it's okay, but it's just the handwriting there.
okay.
Bedroom 2 ke bathroom door.
No, bedroom 2 is the bathroom door. It is the bathroom that is.
No, I'm getting confused. I'm getting confused.
No.
Don't get confused.
Shonjalo uthi uyadideka ke manje. Ngama.
Is it not that maybe you are
Bona
tired?
izwangile.
Mara ke di marker on the sketch plan.
Warrant office,
Look at
is it not that maybe you are tired?
esengoro khathetse izwanga.
That wouldn't cause you to be confused. It's late in the afternoon.
Eseng gore so kgathetse jwale, se le lata jwale.
There's no problem to admit.
Okay.
What are you saying if you say
Gore
okay?
njalo?
No, ke kopa-kopana jwanong.
I am confused now. I am confused. Tse ngihlangahlangene ke manje.
My lord, for the sake of
What
Progress.
confuses you, sir?
Ke ntho e ferekanyang, ke ntho e kopa-kopanyang.
Ke kopa-kopanya ko verify the swap, swap 1, 2, ke a hopola ke collectile bedroom opposite kitchen.
Now, I get confused of the swaps, the sequence of the swaps. That swap 1 and 2 were taken on the what is swap 1 and 2 in Kilum.
Bedroom facing
Yeah,
the
at the
kitchen.
bedroom that was facing the kitchen or that is facing the kitchen.
And there's bedroom 2 and 3 and a toilet door. Ke a kopa-kopanya.
Where bedroom 2 and 3 and the toilet door, the bathroom door, that is where I get to be confused. Should you get yabana sengihlangahlangene ukuthi iswap leyo yokuqala nesibini iyenziwa ke kule bedroom ebhekene nomnyango wekitchen or isiteps sasekitchen. Ngiphinde futhi ke ngithi ukudideka kakhulu mase ngiza ke kule gumbi lokulala lesibini nelesithathu nebathroom.
What's your time, Mr. Baloyi?
It's 4 minutes to 3, my lord.
What's that?
4 minutes to 3.
What do you suggest?
And maybe we can take a short adjournment. There's an issue that my colleagues would like to discuss with you in chambers. Maybe we can use the opportunity to discuss in the court in chambers.
So are we adjourning now?
It's just briefly, my lord, maybe a 5-minute adjournment.
Okay.
Right.
The 3 and 4 disappearing blood. Ko confused. And then and then